Well, good afternoon, my friends. Celine Driver here today to begin another live stream of a Harvard football game. Have my Harvard shirt on, as you can see. Um, Today we're going to watch. Well, I'm going to watch, and I'm going to play-by-play and commentate on Harvard Princeton. Both teams, along with, I believe, Dartmouth, are undefeated in Ivy League play. And the winner of this game, which I hope will be Harvard, will have the inside track to winning the Ivy League championship. Now, I'm not a Harvard graduate. I am a Harvard fan. I have multiple family members who went to Harvard, graduated from Harvard. All of them went to Harvard and Harvard Med School. So that's my attachment to Harvard. We're still waiting for the stream to start on ESPN Plus. It should start any minute now. My friend Uncle Lou's here reporting very nicely. And I will do this through the game on my phone with the sports, my sports app of choice called The Score, non-sponsored. I'll update, games around college football. Now, my team in major college football is the Florida Gators. Not doing well this year. Probably going to have some coaching change. I'm praying they will have coaching changes in the off season. And the stream has just started up. But they're not playing this week. They have a bye week. So no Gator game this week. And they'll be playing next week against one of their major rivals, the Georgia Bulldogs. And they will get killed by said Georgia Bulldogs. But my friend Uncle Lou is saying that Oklahoma is losing to Kansas 10-0, which I think that's going to be classified as a bit of an upset. Yes, no? Jimmy the Lumberjack's here saying, hey, kiddo, dropping right now to say hello. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Don't forget, click that thumbs up button for me. Let's see. We have our commentating team going over different star personnel on Harvard and on Princeton. The game is being played in Princeton, which is, I believe, in New Jersey. Let me look it up for you. I can tell you what stadium that is. Let's see. It's being played Powers Field at Princeton Stadium. Forecast calls for a clear, brisk 48 degrees, which doesn't thrill me a lot. And in case you're wondering, last time these two teams played was in 2019. Of course, the 2020 year was canceled by the FCS entirely canceled 2020 due to the Wuhan Red Death. But Princeton won 30-24 last year, right about this time last year. Harvard is 3-0. No, that's not right. It should be 4-0. Anyway, their conference record is 2-0, and so is Princeton's. So looks like we're getting ready to do the kickoff, maybe, or there's still more stretching. I guess they're just stretching. Wilkie's here. Good to see you. 6'2" is here. Good to see you, sir. Sopranos home turf, says Jimmy the Lumberjack. That is true. Now, I unfortunately, as we all know, with these type of game casts, live stream, game streams, whatever, I can't show the game. I can't even play the audio, or else my stream will get shut down and probably my channel will get shut down. Such is life. I have on my main screen here, I have my camera. I'm running YouTube. On my second screen over here, I'm running ESPN Plus. Hopefully, I don't have any technical glitches. I haven't had that in a while, so we'll see. Right now, they're in a nice, lovely, multicultural commercial. Is as the style of Ivy League schools. Very well, you know what? I'm going to skip the commentary on that part. It's just we're still in commercial and we haven't started the game yet. I have to check a message here that just came in that is somewhat important to me personally. So if you'll just bear with me, nothing is going on. Okay. Okay. You should see the crowd or lack of crowd at the stadium. Now you've got to understand, football in the Northeast, New England area, whatever, it's not the same as football in the South by a long shot. There is one side of the stadium where the press box is and all that, and the alumni look like they're there and all that. That's pretty full, but the rest of the stadium is pretty much empty. Football in the Ivy League in general and these kind of conferences, these small conferences, it just doesn't mean very much, quite honestly. It's more of a, it's a study break more than anything else. Whereas where we live, the real football in the SEC, it's a passion, it's a religion, it's a way of life. Jimmy the Lumberjack says, what do you think of the new electric Mustang? It's not a Mustang. It's not a Mustang. Mustangs burn gasoline. Mustangs are not electric, and Mustangs are not ever SUVs. It's not a Mustang. I think whoever called it a Mustang should be drawn, quartered, and then burned at the stake. Kickoff, very short kick. No, it was a long kickoff, but bad camera work. So it was Harvard kicking off to Princeton. So Princeton's going to have the ball first. I should mention that camera work in this part of the country is amateur hour. The graphics people don't keep up with down and distance. They're really bad with focusing on penalties. The cameramen get easily distracted or fooled as to where the ball actually is. And the commentators, all I can say is thank God I don't have to listen to them. Snap to the Princeton quarterback. He fades back to pass and throws over the middle. It's an incomplete pass. He threw in a double coverage, which is probably a mistake. Anyway, camera work is going to be amateur hour compared to what most of us who watch real football are used to. So if I get something wrong, it may very well be because of the camera. So I got 2nd and 10. Most of these snaps are going to be shotgun. Takes a snap, back to pass. 4-man rush got to him and picked off by Harvard. And Harvard secondary guy is still running. Pass a 30, pass a 20, 15, flag on the play, but probably after the change of possession. So Harvard should still keep the ball. The quarterback was surrounded. I think he got hit as he threw, and the ball kind of sailed on him. It's just a 4-man rush, but got to him. He just overthrew everybody except for the safety for Harvard. Picked it off and ran it back about 20, 25 yards, but there was a flag. At least I thought there was a flag. Well, if there was a flag, no, there wasn't, evidently. It's now 1st and 10 on the Princeton 13-yard line. Harvard has the ball in the red zone. First play from scrimmage is a pass back, throws it out in the flat, and he threw a bullet when he should have thrown kind of a touch pass. It's incomplete. Receiver couldn't hang on to it. But the good guys have the ball. Go Harvard. Go Crimson. Okay, 2nd and 10 from 13. Shotgun snap upcoming. Man in motion right to left. Goes back left to right. Hands it off to the running back right up the middle. And the camera guy is focusing on a fight in the secondary by a lineman. But the ball was actually, I think, only a pickup of like 4 yards. But still, yep, 3rd and 6. Hey, good on the graphics guys. They finally caught up. Yes, Jim the Lumberjack. That is not a Mustang. And thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Anyway, 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap upcoming. Running back is standing to the quarterback's right. 3 receivers off to the right. Changing the play. Snap the ball. Almost got a delay a game there. Nope, they got him for delay. It's good that they got him for a delay a game because that run went right up the middle for no gain. So I think this might be Harvard's backup quarterback. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure number 11 is the backup QB as of from last week to this week. Anyway, backed them up 5 yards. Now 3rd and 11 from the 14. Back to pass, throws the ball out in the flat. Caught short of the first down. Again, if he had led the receiver instead of throwing a bullet behind him, he might have been able to score the touchdown. But it was behind him. But good on the QB, good on the receiver. He managed to haul the ball in, but he needed 11. He only got 7. So field goal attempt upcoming. Should be a short. It's like a chip shot, really. Down, kick is up. Kick is good. Harvard's up 3-0 on the road. Better play from the lead than from behind, but you get first and 10 from the 13 in the red zone of your opponent. You don't score a touchdown. That's I hope that doesn't come back to bite them later. Let's see. While we're in commercial, I'm going to look at some scores here. Okay. Let's refresh this. Okay, some scores from the early games, in case anybody's wondering. Wake Forest is up on Army 21-14 in the middle of the second quarter. Penn State 10-0 over Illinois about halfway through the second quarter. Navy is beating Cincinnati. That's a bit of an upset alert there. About halfway through the second quarter, 10-7 Navy. Directional Eastern Michigan beating Bowling Green 14-10. Big deal. Well, Florida State finally found a team they could dominate. The Criminals are up on UMass 24-3, about 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Texas Tech 21-7 over K-State. Central Michigan over Northern Illinois 21-10. Arkansas over Arkansas Pine Bluff 17-0. Both of those games just about 11 minutes left in the second quarter. Michigan over Northwestern 7-0, but they are in the red zone. Oklahoma is still losing to Kansas 10-0. That's a major upset for the number 3 team. That's not good. Va-Tech over the Fruit. That would be Syracuse for those of you who don't speak college football. 14-7. Ohio and Kent State are just starting 0-0. So that's where we're at. Hang on a minute. Okay. Oh, I didn't know this. FCS rankings, they just put that up on the screen. Harvard is actually ranked 16 in the country in the FCS, and Princeton is ranked 17th. So I didn't know that the Ivy League was involved in the ranking system of the FCS group, but hey, good to know. So kickoff by Harvard to Princeton goes through the end zone. So Princeton will try again at the 25-yard line. Hi, my friend Jesse J. Raj is here. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. So let's see what Princeton can do with their second attempt at moving the ball. Didn't do so good on their first one. 2 plays, 1 interception, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, Princeton's got the ball. I missed the first down play. I'm sorry, I was responding to somebody, but they ran the ball for 7 yards, so it's 2nd and 3 from the 32. Run the ball again, right up the middle. Looks like he got enough for the first down. So Princeton's going to keep it on the ground right now, considering their quarterback is probably a little bit shaky. Both of these teams are coming into this game 5-0 overall, 2-0 in the Ivy League. As I said, winner of this game, assuming Dartmouth wins their game, will be having the inside track to the Ivy League title. 1st and 10, throws the ball out on the flat. He rolled to the right and then threw the ball to the receiver who was cutting across the field. I think he gained 3 yards, maybe 4. Good open field tackle by the Harvard defender, but still pick up of 4. So it should be 2nd and only pick up 3. So 2nd and 7, shotgun snap, back to pass, throws, basically the same play. Receiver stepped out of bounds at the 46. Sorry. So it looks like a 3rd and 1 coming up. 3rd and 2. Sorry, 3rd and 2. All right, so 3rd and 2 coming up, shotgun formation, run up the middle, and yep, he got it. He needed 2, he got 3. A little bit of misdirection. He had a guy in motion as the ball was snapped, so a little misdirection play by Princeton. Managed to pick up the first down. LW is here. Good to see you, sir. And Neo's here. Good to see you. Yep, yeah. Kansas is beating Oklahoma. That's kind of a shock. Shotgun snap to Princeton's quarterback. He's under pressure. He basically throws it away. He was just pedaling backwards and just chucked it into the Princeton bench. Good play though. Don't take the sack and survive to play another day. P Digits is here. Good to see you, sir. No, P Digits. It's not Hampton University. Here comes, it looks like Harvard's going to blitz on this one. They're showing blitz, and they are blitzing. And quarterback gets rid of it to the, looks like the running back out of the backfield, slipped out of the backfield, picked up, looks like 4 yards. So, no, yeah, 4 yards. So third and 5. No, picked up 5 yards. Sorry. So it's a 3rd and 5 coming up. Let's see what Princeton wants to do with it. Hey, Steve. Good to see you here, sir. 3rd and 5 coming up. Snap back to the quarterback. Harvard rushes 4. He got the pass away off to the left. It was a high pass, but the receiver brought it in and picked up a first down. It looks like he picked up about 6 on that one. So Princeton ain't doing anything. They're not going downfield very far. They're just sort of dinking and dunking and a few runs up the middle to keep the linebackers honest. But they are moving the ball. They're now at the Harvard 40 with a 1st and 10. So yeah, they're moving. Let's see. Here comes the snap. Back to pass. Under pressure, got it away, picked up 12 yards. Yeah. Harvard's not getting they didn't get enough pressure on the QB on that one, and the receiver just ran a good route. Yeah, he dropped in between the linebackers and the secondary. He just sat there and waited for there goes my cameras. 1st and 10, back to pass. Sacked. Just murdered the guy. Come on, camera. Don't film me now. Okay. Well. Okay, so that was a loss of 7 on the sack. So 2nd and 17 coming up. Obvious pass plays, got 4 to the right, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. And he drops back to pass. Harvard rushes 4. Completed the pass. I think that's going to be enough for a first down. I got to close the camera here. Sorry about that. Let's see if I open the camera up, it refocuses. Nope. I just have to keep playing with it. But, yeah, I think he picked up the first on that one. Yeah, he did. 2nd and 17, you let a receiver get behind you for a first down. That's kind of sad. So they're on the 18 of Harvard. Running play up the middle. Looks like he picked up 3 yards. No. There it goes. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Camera. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, so that's what it is. Oklahoma has 6 penalties for 50 yards, and Kansas is dominating the clock. Well, that'll do it. 2nd and 8, shotgun snap coming up for Princeton. Runs a play up the middle again. They try a draw play, or did a draw play really, and I think he probably picked up only another couple of yards. So it looks like a big 3rd down for both teams coming up. Harvard would want to stop him here and hold him to a field goal, 3rd and 7. So only picked up 1 yard on that one. So big 3rd down for both teams. Harvard would like to stop him. Princeton would like to keep the drive going. Let's see what happens. Snap up coming, drops back to pass. Harvard rushes 6. Got him. Sacked him all the way back to the 22. Good job. Yeah. Just ate him up. Yeah, they had 5 blockers and Harvard rushed 6. So I guess we're going to have a field goal coming up here. Yeah, 4th and 14, field goal try by Princeton. They don't tell us how long it is, but down, kick is up, and just barely got that thing over the crossbar. So evidently field goal kicking isn't a priority for Princeton right now, but he got it through. So We got a tie game at 3 apiece, folks. Okay. Let's see. Hang on a minute. Okay. Excuse me just a minute. I have to respond to this email. It's very important. So just bear with me. I got to get this. Excuse me. All right, good. All right. I managed to do all that during commercial. Excellent. So we got about 6 minutes left in the first quarter. The game is tied 3-3 between Harvard and Princeton. This is being played at Princeton in New Jersey. Looks cold up there, 48 degrees. Looks pretty cold up there. So while we're waiting here, let's check the live chat here. We got Steve is here. I already acknowledge that. Let's see. P Digits is keeping us a running track on penalties for Oklahoma. Mike Vick is here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. P Digits tells us first time in 33 games that Oklahoma didn't score in the first quarter. That was a pretty impressive streak, but now it's over. All right, Princeton's lining up to kick the ball off to Harvard. Interesting fun fact: Ivy League kicks off from the 40-yard line, not the 35. Receiver fields it at the 8, starts to run, and gets it out to looks like a 21 or 22-yard line. So 22-yard line. Okay, good. I want to thank you all for being here. I want to just mention real quick, please don't forget to click that thumbs up button for me. That does help out a lot, as usual. Super chat function is available at the bottom of the chat window if you want to contribute to my next Grail watch purchase. But seriously, always appreciated, never expected. And in the description of the video is also the PayPal link if you want to use that. First down play from Harvard. It's a run play. It was up the middle, and the running back was just ping-ponging and bouncing and spinning and bouncing off blocks and attempted tackles. And it looks like he picked up 9 yards, even though like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people hit him. And he broke all those tackles until the last one. So pretty impressive run there by the Harvard running back. Another run to the left, and he got out to the 31. So that was either They didn't show what down that was, so that was either a 2nd-1 or a 1st-and-10 play. But looks like Harvard's trying to do a hurry up offense. So okay, so that was a 2nd-and-2 play. He only picked up 1 yard, so now it's a 3rd-and-1. Good job, crew. 3rd-and-1, run up the middle, and he did not get it. That was just pathetic. So that's going to be, he might have even lost a yard. So that's 4th down, might be a 4th-and-2. That was just not a good effort on the part of the Harvard offensive line. They just did not block for that guy. No, not at all. Princeton blew that thing up before the ball even got snapped. It was sad. 4th-and-1, Harvard is in punt formation. They have faked the punt before, but I don't know, not this early in the game. Kick is away. Good kick. Takes a Princeton bounce, one bounce, and then dies at the 38-yard line of Princeton. So decent kick, bounced backwards a little bit, and then hit the ground again and just sort of stopped. Obviously, the field conditions aren't great if that happens. Let's see. Hang on a minute. All right. Good. I just bought my mom her Hanukkah present. So I'm happy about that. Okay, Princeton's got 1st-and-10 from their 38-yard line. Snap is back to the QB. Throws the ball. Caught right about the 49-yard line. So that looks like a pickup of 11 right off the bat. You need to tighten up here or get some more pressure on the quarterback. 1st-and-10 from the 49. Quarterback back to pass, throws it out in the flat, and no gain. No, maybe a yard. Yeah, that was well defended. He looked like he had a bit of running room there for a minute, but the Harvard defender closed the gap pretty quick. So 2nd-and-9 upcoming. Harvard shows blitz. Now they're backing out of it. Now they're showing it again. Blitz coming. Princeton quarterback completes the pass. Harvard defender misses an easy tackle. And Princeton receiver picks up about 10 or 11 extra yards that he shouldn't have. Because I think the Harvard secondary is taking lessons from the University of Florida secondary. They just don't want to tackle. Kind of sad, really. 1st-and-10 from the Harvard 34. And they almost sacked the quarterback. He managed to evade a rush right up the middle and dove forward and picked up a couple of yards. So it looks like maybe 3 yards, but it was a good evasion by the quarterback. He should have been sacked for about a 2-yard loss, but as it was, I think he picked up 3 yards. Well, 2 yards. So 2nd-and-8 from the Harvard 31. Shotgun formation, trips to the right. Running back goes in motion to the left. Back to pass. Harvard blitzes and bats the ball down. He wasn't going to get to the quarterback. He just jumped up with his arms up and just spiked the ball back into the quarterback's face. Good rush. Good. That was a good bull rush by the Harvard linebacker. Looks like a linebacker. It might be a defensive end. Good job. Okay, so 3rd-and-8. Now, Prince has been converting these 3rd-and-longs today, so not a sure thing that they can stop him, but let's see what they do here. Rush is 4 on Harvard. Quarterback had a lot of time there, and throws the ball all the way down to that 6-yard line. He just gave him too much time, and he burned the Harvard defense on that one. Terrible. He was just open for about 5 yards in any direction. Just 3rd and 8, you give that kind of play up. That's just sad. So now it's 1st and goal on the Harvard 6. Let's see, back to looks like he faked a pass. He actually ran the ball up the middle. I think picked up 1 yard. They showed a pass formation. They had trips to the left and one to the right, and they did a handoff instead. So Harvard wasn't having none of it. So 2nd and goal from the 5. See if they can tighten up one more time. More of a running formation this time. Pardon me. Snap is back. QB's back to pass. He's backpedaling and just chucks it. He chucked it so far out, he put it into the stands, which are empty. So 3rd and 5 upcoming. That was well defended by Harvard, and they put enough pressure on the Princeton quarterback. He had to roll to his left. Okay, so we have twin receivers right, twin receivers left, single running back in the backfield to the left of the quarterback. It's a shotgun formation. I bet they run it. No, back to pass, decent pressure, and caught the ball but out of bounds. So Harvard holds them. So I got 4th and 5 from the 5. So I'm thinking we're going to get a field goal here. Should be a chip shot. Let's see, probably 22-yarder. Line up on the 5, drop back 7, 12-yard line, 22-yarder coming up. 39 seconds left in the first quarter. We got a Princeton field goal try coming up here in a few seconds. Let's see. Snap is back. Kick is up. And, oh, he missed. He missed. He missed one left. How about that much? He just blew it. I mean, 1st and goal from the 6, and you come away with nothing. God. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Oh, that hurts. That's gotta hurt. Okay, what's a commercial? What we got? P Digit said since he took the lead with a field goal with 1 second left, 13-10 over Navy. Yeah, it looks like there's a few people struggling here. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Get past that. Wake's only up by a little bit over Army. Penn State's only up a field goal over Illinois. Since he's only up a field goal over Navy. I mean, hey, Florida State, look at Criminals. 38-3 over something called UMass. I mean, yeah, they found a team that they could beat the snot out of. I'm impressed. But looking at the rest of their schedule, yeah, next week they'll come back down to earth. They're going to play at Clemson. Now, Clemson may not be the world beaters that they used to be, but I think they can handle their business against Florida State, then NC State, Miami, BC, and then Florida. Well, I don't know. Florida State may not win another game this year. Michigan is kind of struggling with Northwestern 10-7, sorry. K-State is beating Oklahoma at halftime. Oklahoma hasn't scored a point in the first half. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. That can't be right. Well, let's see. Well, in case you want to know this, the first meeting between these two teams was in 1877. This is the 113th all-time meeting. Princeton leads the series, 57 wins, 48 losses, 7 ties. 3-game win streak for Princeton currently. The last Harvard win was in 2016. And, of course, Harvard's lost 3 straight. So this is an old rivalry. I guess it's a rivalry. I don't know. I mean, 1877 and now, that's pretty old rivalry. Whether it's actually a rivalry or not is, up for debate. But damn, they've been playing since 1877. That's impressive. Anyway, Harvard has the ball on the 20-yard line after the missed field goal. Shotgun snap, QB back to pass. Throws the ball out there and threw it behind the receiver. Receiver looked like it was held a little bit, but no flags. No flags. A lot of contact, but no flags. So 2nd and 10 upcoming. I hope you all are enjoying this. I'm enjoying bringing it to you. I hope you all are enjoying listening, watching, whatever. My camera is not enjoying trying to stay in focus. I'll fix that. I'll try to fix it in a minute. 2nd and 10, back to pass. Throws it over the middle, and it wasn't anywhere near the Harvard receiver. I think this quarterback is a little off. As I said, I believe this is the backup quarterback. That pass wasn't really very close. He was under a bit of pressure, but not that much. Anyway, 3rd and 10 coming up. Quarterback has the ball. He's back to pass. Plenty of time. Runs out of time. Starts running and slides well short of the first down. And he's hurt. And a flag on the play. And quarterback is up, but he's holding his arm, his left arm, and they're taking him right off the field. I think it might be a shoulder, or is it a shoulder, or is grabbing his wrist? The refs are discussing what the flag is. There hasn't been a signal yet. Dead ball foul, personal foul on Princeton. Obviously, I can't hear the verbiage, but it is definitely a personal foul after the play was over. See if they show on the replay, maybe I can see what happened there. Yeah, they're calling a late hit because the quarterback had slid and one of the Princeton receivers came up and hit him while he was on the ground. Okay, change of quarterback for Harvard. It's number 10. I don't know his name. I'm sorry about that. But the last few games, he was the starter. So he's now obviously was either demoted to backup or whatever. And he's now the backup, but he's in the game now. And then all of a sudden we have a timeout on the field. There's no flag, so I'm not sure what they're doing here. Princeton head coach is pissed. But we're going, it's the end of the first quarter. Okay. I thought there was a stoppage of play for another reason. But it is the end of the first quarter. It's tied up 3-3. Hey, Jerry Walls is here. Good to see you, my friend. We have a commercial with a guy on the back of a flatbed pickup, flatbed truck playing the piano. God, that's weird. Okay. So again, I thank you all for being here. Definitely appreciate it. If you haven't already done it, please click that thumbs up for me. That does help me out. And comment section is open. If you got any questions about anything you want to talk about, feel free to comment. Otherwise, I'll just try and keep my eye on 3 different windows at the same time. Oh, isn't that a cute t-shirt? Moronic. We gotta love the Ivy League in the egalitarian ways. I'm so glad I didn't go to the Ivy League. They probably would have kicked me out anyway. Because I like to think. But that's neither here nor there. Pathetic. You guys are so lucky you didn't have to see that ad. That PSA ad was insulting on multiple levels. But for the Northeast and the Ivy League schools in particular, I'm sure that was par for the course. But for regular folks and real folks out here in the world, that ad was insulting. But whatever. Still in commercial. Rather stupid commercials. Thank God I don't have to pay for ESPN Plus. I just read a lovely little comment on that video I just did about my friend Battle Angel's accident. And of course, count on Mr. Sanchez to come back with an idiotic comment, which, you know what? Hang on a minute. No, wait a minute. You know what, Mr. Sanchez? Yeah, we're just going to take that comment out, Mr. Sanchez. That's unworthy. Okay, Harvard has the ball. They ran a play. I missed it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Back to pass, though, and a strike up the middle. Absolutely on target strike right up the middle. That should be good for a first down, I think. We'll find out here in a minute. Beautifully thrown ball. Right up the middle. Okay, yep, that was good for a first down. I believe this quarterback is the starter. I think he didn't start today because he is a little bit dinged up. But, yep, okay, so handoff to the running back, sweeps around to the left, gets the edge. Nice run. I don't think he got the first down, but I think he was. I think he got about 7 or 8. Yeah, I'm not offended, Mr. Sanchez, but that's unworthy. I'm not. I did not want to leave that comment up. You're feel free to make a comment that makes sense considering the subject matter, but that one isn't that comment is not worth being left alone. But you are free to make another comment if you wish. I love you to death, SDS, but that comment was not going to stand. That was an incomplete pass on that last play. Threw it behind the receiver. Back to pass again. Pulls the ball down like he wanted to run it, and then got tripped up. So I'm pretty sure he lost yardage on that one. The ESPN Plus crew is not putting up down and distance again. So, they're being their typical C team self where they can't be bothered to keep up. So I don't even know what down this is, but it's a shotgun snap. Fake the handoff, throws the ball over the middle, overthrew the receiver. I think that was a third down play, so I think it's fourth down now. They were inside Princeton territory. I don't know if this is in the field goal kicker's range or not, or whether they're going to try a short punt. Again, they won't put up the down and distance, so I have no idea what they're doing. That was a fourth down play, so it's a turnover on downs. Princeton has the ball now. Quarterback's rolling over. He overthrew the receiver. If he had caught it, he would have been out of bounds anyway. So second and now they put up the down and distance. I really have to start a letter writing campaign to ESPN saying, you guys have got to step up your game on these tertiary games. I realize they're not terribly important, but you could do something right one time. Second and 10 play, throws out to the left, beat the blitz by Harvard. Looks like he picked up 7, maybe 8. Princeton's trying to go hurry up. The referees won't let him. And again, they're not putting up down and distance. So now it's 3rd and 2. Okay. 3rd and 2, runs the ball up the middle, and they push the pile for a gain of 4. So 1st and 10 for Princeton. It's about 12 and a half minutes left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for Princeton. Quarterback has the ball. It's a quarterback run all the way. Picks up 4, maybe 5. Depends on the spot. I think they'll give him 5 on that one. That was a design quarterback run the entire time. I gave him 6. Boy, they're being generous. But then again, this is the Ivy League where it's all egalitarian and, all that crap. So 2nd and 4, fakes a handoff, drops back to pass, and gets sacked. Big sack. That looks like a loss of at least 8. Big sack. The protection just broke down almost immediately on that blitz. So Harvard is getting decent pressure on the quarterback, but, they need to get decent pressure on the quarterback on those big 3rd and longs like what's coming up now. That would be helpful. So 3rd and 12, back to pass. 4-man rush, no pressure. Throws it right over the middle. And I don't know if he got enough. He's close. May haven't put up if he got the first down or not. I think he did. Ball's on the Harvard 40, so it was a first down. 1st and 10 on the Harvard 40. Blitz by Harvard. They're bringing the house. Beats the blitz. Shitty camera work by ESPN. C team got it all the way down to the Harvard 8 or 9. Of course, the camera missed it because this is Harvard's low end crew. Looks like it got down to Harvard 9. So good pickup of the blitz. Lousy pickup of the play by the camera crew. So the director needs to be fired. They gave it to him from the 10. So 1st and 10. I guess they could still get a first down at the 1-inch line. Blitz. He beat it up. Yep. Oh, he caught it. He juggled it. He caught it. Picked up 3 yards. There's a big corner blitz coming from Harvard. The quarterback threw it while he was backpedaling, and the receiver juggled it there. Looked like he was going to miss it, but he caught it. Good concentration. Picked up 3 yards. Should be 2nd and 7. Got triple receivers to the left, none to the right, running back to the quarterback's left. Quarterback has the ball, back to pass, fakes the pass, and dropped for a 4-yard loss. He started to run with it. I don't know if that's going to be counted as a sack or not, but it is a 4-yard loss. Jerry, no, I've never been to a Harvard game. I want to go to one someday. I hope one day I can get up to a Harvard-Yale game. I would love to go with my father, but my father traveling ever again is probably highly unlikely, I'm sorry to say. But one day I'd like to go. So 3rd and goal from the 11, throws into the end zone, incomplete. Way overthrown, incomplete. 4th and goal from the 11. I think we're going to see another field goal try. See, Tennille's here. Good to see you, my dear. She says, I guess you meant Rattler, gave his sacrifice. I don't know what you're typing there. Okay, field goal upcoming. He missed the last one. Snap is down, kick is up, and this one is good, right up the middle. So Princeton now has a 6-3 lead over Harvard. So we got a barn burner here, folks. Princeton seems to be able to move the ball pretty much at will until they get into the red zone, and then they fall apart. And Harvard just doesn't seem to be able to move the ball at all. It's not Hampton, P digits. The next time you say Hampton, you get a timeout. Stop it. All right. Lose back here. That's good. So let's check the scores while we're waiting for the game to restart. Let's see. Fire up the old score app. Refresh it. Let's see. Wake Forest is still leading at halftime over Army, 28-21. Penn State, 3rd quarter just started, is 10-7 over Illinois, so struggling there. Cincinnati is only beating Navy by 3, just started the 3rd quarter, so struggle there. Eastern Michigan over Bowling Green, 24-10 at half. UMass is being slaughtered by an inferior Florida State team, 38-3, just started the 3rd quarter there. Texas Tech, 24-10 over K-State. Nobody cares. Central Michigan over Northern Illinois, 28-18 at halftime. Arkansas, 45-0 over something called Arkansas Pine Bluff at half, 45-0. Michigan struggling with Northwestern, 10-7, just started the 3rd. Oklahoma's in the red zone. Oklahoma's in the red zone, 10-0. Still losing 10-0. But Oklahoma is looks like they're about to score. Vatech over Syracuse 19-13, and K-State over Ohio 10-0. So a lot of struggling high-ranked teams today. Like somebody said, who said it, that people are looking ahead. I guess that was Dirty Sanchez. But somebody said that. Let's see. Yep, Tennille OU is riding the struggle bus today. That is for sure. Jeff Webster's here. Good to see you. I don't know why he's saying roll Tide. The Tide aren't playing right now. Okay, kickoff to Harvard. He fields it at the 2, runs right up the left side and returns to the 27. So good return for the Harvard Crimson. Now, let's see. Harvard lines up on the 27, 1st and 10. Trips to the right, none to the left, one running back in the backfield. Quarterback takes snap, back to pass, throws out to the running back in the flat, makes one guy miss, and gets to the 32-yard line. So pick up a 5 there. Good job there. So Jeff Webster's eating Coke, eating shrimp, drinking a Coke. Sounds good to me. Let's see, 2nd and 3. Running play up the middle goes nowhere. Looks like he lost a yard. So obviously the Harvard offensive line hasn't really decided to play yet today because they're really not blocking for their running back. So we got 3rd down upcoming. It looks like 3rd and 4. Back to pass. Harvard quarterback evades a blitzer, takes off running, and gets tackled a yard short of the 1st down. So decision time for the Harvard coaching staff. You're still on your side of the 50. Do you go for it on 4th and 1, or do you punt it away with 7 minutes left in the 1st half? And it looks like Harvard is going to punt. Yeah, they only rushed 4, and no, they rushed 5, but Harvard didn't protect very well. Kick is away, almost blocked, but got the punt away. Short punt fielded at the 28-yard line. So Princeton's got the ball back. Let's see if Harvard can get a stop and get the ball back before the end of the 1st half. Maybe score again. First thing they got to do is stop Princeton, which would be nice. So now we're going to have a Coke versus Pepsi debate in the chat. That should be interesting. We're in commercial right now. So again, don't forget to click the thumbs up button at some point while you're here or before you leave. Obviously not asking for you to leave, and love for you to stay. I will mention that the super chat function is available at the bottom of the chat window. As I always say, pardon me, always appreciated, never expected. And in the description is the PayPal link if you want to use that way. Again, always appreciated, never expected. You're contributing to the next purchase on my Grail watch list. So, but seriously, hope you're enjoying this live stream of the Harvard Princeton game. I realize that, Ivy League, it's not the most exciting football, but it is somewhat important to me. They're doing a commercial right now. They're comparing the Arby's real country style rib sandwich to a McRib. And it, honestly, if you go by the pictures, it's not even close. But then again, I don't eat at Arby's because my doctor put me on a strict food only diet. So, yeah, that's a good point, Jerry. Jerry Wells. I stopped drinking regular Coke for the most part. I've been drinking Coke Zero. It to me it tastes about the same, and it doesn't jack my blood sugar into the stratosphere. I wish they had a Mountain Dew Zero, but they don't. And since I can't find Mellow Yellow, and I want that flavor, I have to drink Diet Mountain Dew, which isn't bad, but I think a Mountain Dew Zero would probably taste better. Anyway, they're back out of commercial. Oh, I didn't know this. Harvard's coach has been the coach there for 27 years. Talk about your longevity. That's pretty good. Okay, Princeton's got the ball. 1st and 10 on their 28. Back to pass. Harvard's blitzing, and they eat him alive. Another sack all the way back to the 19. Maybe the 18, depending on where they mark it. So a loss of either 9 or 10 yards on that play. They just overwhelmed the Princeton line with that one. Right up the middle. He had no chance. So 2nd and 18 from the 19-yard line. Back to pass on Princeton, and they're almost got him again. And then he threw it away. He literally bounced off of a blocker who had a Harvard player pushing him into the quarterback, and he bounced backwards off of it and then just chucked the ball into the Harvard bench. So he got 3rd and 18 coming up. Princeton's going no huddle. They have trips left, single receiver to the right, running back to the right of the quarterback. Quarterback takes the snap. Now back to pass. 3-man rush. Harvard almost got to him anyway. Quarterback takes off, holding on the receiver, but they won't call it. He picked up 8 yards when he needed 18. So we're going to see a Princeton punt coming up. And damn good defensive stand by the Harvard defense, who've been getting run over by Princeton the past couple of downs. Good defensive play by Harvard. Let's see if they can take the punt and get a good return. And got about 5.5 minutes left in the first half, get another score on the board. I don't know what a Bohemian Grove is, Sanchez, so I don't know whether it'd be insulted or not. Punt is upcoming. Back to kick. Kick is away. Bad camera work. Can't see where the ball is. And it went out of bounds at about the 22-yard line of Harvard. So shit camera work once again by the ESPN Plus crew. Absolutely worthless. Looks like we're going into another commercial. At least ESPN is consistent across all their different networks and all their different piss poor crews in the fact that they run too many damn commercials. Let's catch up in the chat here. Let's see. Tennille says, I don't drink aspartame ever. If I drink soda, it's the real sugar. Remember when Dr. Pepper, he lost me there. Jerry Wells says many of the highest ranking folks in the Illuminati went to Harvard and Princeton. Yeah. I'm not doing Illuminati stuff during a football live stream, but and none of my relatives who went to Harvard are Illuminati. Now, my sister went to Brown University and she's a Marxist. So does that count? Let's see. Well, now that gives me context about why Sanchez says I'm part of the Bohemian Grove. That's got something to do with UF, I guess. I don't know. Steve says they do have Mountain Dew Zero. I've never found it in stores. Honestly, I've never found Mountain Dew Zero in any store that I shop at. Do you happen to know what stores they have it at? Maybe they have it on Amazon. I don't know. I don't think I want to order soda over Amazon because that would get shook up so much it would be unusable. P Digit says Cheerwine is his go-to. I've only seen Cheerwine in one place ever, and that was of all places. I don't know if they have them where you are, but there's a chain, a restaurant chain called PDQ. They specialize in chicken tenders, and they have Cheerwine at the registers. You can buy it in bottles or crates or whatever. Steve Pearson says Walmart has Mountain Dew Zero. All right, I'll go look. Never know. Yeah, I haven't been to Walmart in a day. Fuddruckers used to have it. No, we don't have a Fuddruckers around here. I used to go to Fuddruckers in Metro Atlanta quite a bit. They had decent food, but I haven't been to a Fuddruckers in decades. Lou's back. He keeps saying, huh. I don't know why. Hey Lou, are you showing this stream on your channel? Just curious. I mean, you've done that before, but or not to me, but you've done it before. Oh, I thought they were showing a replay there, but that was a live play. Harvard lined up for a pass. Quarterback was under very high pressure, threw it out to the receiver, but unfortunately caught it and dropped a knee down, and the ball was down there. So I think they lost a couple of yards there on that play because the receiver just should have let the ball drop at that point. So second down and some unknown distance. He might have picked up a yard. I might be wrong there. It's second down anyway. Running back gets the ball, goes right up the middle, gets to the 25-yard line. Clock is still running with about 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. And it's 3rd and 7 upcoming. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the shirt, Sanchez. I picked it up off of Amazon specifically for when I do Harvard streams. Let's see. 3rd and 7. Quarterback is back to pass. Slings it out to the left. Caught. Good catch. First down out to the 45 of Harvard. Good play. It looked like he was about to get picked off, but the defender misjudged it. Good job. Okay, 1st and 10 at the Harvard 45. So trying to put something together before the half. Harvard will get the ball to start the second half. Fake the run, passes out to the right, makes one guy miss, not the second guy though, but still picked up 6 yards. So should be 2nd and 4 coming up. And the Princeton player who missed the tackle initially, looks hurt. I'm glad you like the door too, Sanchez. Which door? This door behind me or these closet doors over here? They're about circa 1980, which is when this place was built. So about 41-year-old building. Good construction. I'm sure someone's going to make a crack about 1980 at this point, but okay. P Digit says Kansas scored a touchdown. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine that Oklahoma is losing to Kansas. The Harvard Princeton game just went to commercial. They're showing some dumbass commercial for a flip phone from Samsung. I have no interest in Samsung phones. Samsung phones are for twits. I'll keep my iPhone. Thank you very much. My iPhone is superior anyway. Still in commercial. Yeah, I know that's what Lou says about iPhones, but he's wrong. I'm not. I'm right. He's wrong. Okay, we're coming out of commercial now. Let's see. Bad camera work as usual. You don't want to show the game from that perspective. Oh, very good. Okay. All right. So we are about 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the first half. Clock is running. Harvard has the ball. Back to pass. Throws out in the flat. Bubble screen type of play. First down for Harvard at the Princeton 41. So good job there. Let's see. Just under 3 minutes left. Harvard is burning a little bit too much clock for my liking, but it's 1st and 10. Let's see. You got one receiver to the left, twins right. Harvard fakes the handoff, drops back to pass. Quarterback's under pressure. Get rid of it. He got rid of it. He got it to the running back, and he turned a nothing play into a 17-yard gain. Damn, good play by them. By those, I don't think that's the way they drew it up, but I mean, the quarterback took a deep drop, evaded the rush. Looks like he was just throwing it away, but the running back caught it right at the line of scrimmage and then turned a nothing play into like a 17-yard gain. So good job by those two. So 1st and 10 from the 24 of Princeton, back to pass. Wide open receiver out of the backfield, gets the ball to the 12-yard line. So inside the red zone now. So go Crimson. Come on, boys. Get some points on the board. Definitely a first down. So you got 1st and 10 from the Princeton 12-yard line. Quarterback takes the snap now. Takes the hands off to the running back. He sold it well. Camera got fooled. Gets down to the 8-yard line. So pick up a 4. on, it could have been a run pass option. But the running back kept the ball and ran it for 4 yards off to the left. So 2nd and 6 upcoming. Minute and a half left in the first half. And Harvard is threatening. They can still pick up a first down. So now we got twins right, running back to the left. Now he shifts right. Snaps the ball, drops back to pass, and it got tipped at the line. Princeton saying it's a fumble. Harvard saying it's incomplete, and the refs haven't made a call yet. Princeton celebrating like they got a fumble recovery, but his arm was going forward, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they're celebrating. They're trying to sell it, is what they're trying to do. They're showing a replay. Yeah, it's a pass. I mean, it just slipped out of his hands, but his arm was going forward. Now they're reviewing it. Jeez, you should see them. I was going to say something there, but never mind. See, he dropped back to pass, and he threw the ball, and I don't know what happened there. He didn't release it, and then it went like that, and then the ball falls out of his hand. So I don't know if they're going to call that a fumble or not. If they do call it a fumble, it's Princeton's ball, and Harvard squandered a chance to get some points on the board. Princeton's acting like Harvard's going to maintain possession of the ball, but no official signal yet. They're still reviewing it. Still working on the review. They've been showing all kinds of replays. I mean, I don't know. Nobody knows what they're going to call here. It could be a fumble. It could be ruled an incomplete. I don't know what they ruled it on the field. That's the problem, because this piss poor camera crew can't show a referee making a ruling. All they can show is the Princeton player who picked up the ball, dancing around like he's got a stick up his ass. Okay, he's done with the review. Incomplete pass. It's still Harvard's ball. Princeton coach is whining. So it's 3rd and 6, minute 5 left in the first half. Ball is on the 8-yard line. Harvard can still get a first down. Harvard quarterback back to pass, throws into the end zone. The pass was high. The receiver got one hand on it, but he couldn't haul it in. And the Princeton defender is walking around like a typical no fun league diva, except you got beat on the play, son. You didn't do anything that was a bad pass. Yeah, you didn't do anything. You were beat by 3 yards, and you're skipping around like you did something. Anyway, field goal upcoming. Kick is up, I should say. Snap is down, kick is up, and it is good. So with 56 seconds left in the first half, it is a tie game at 6. Which, I think that's pretty good. I mean, considering these are 2 of the 3 top teams in the Ivy League, a nice tight game. is what you expected, right? No, Lou, Harvard's season is not over. But I'm sure if they lose this game, you will make it a point to put Harvard in the "your season is over" video that you make tomorrow. I'm sure you will. In fact, I'm willing to lay money on that. But that's okay. I'm typing something. Ignore the keyboard noise. Kickoff by Harvard went out of the back of the end zone. So Princeton's going to get the ball on the 25-yard line with 56 seconds left in the first half. Okay, Princeton's got the ball on 25, snaps the ball, goes back to pass, throws the ball, and it is picked off. Yeah. Harvard gets a gift with 49 seconds left in the first half. All right. He hit the receiver, but the receiver just bounced off the receiver's hands right into the linebacker's hands. That's the second time he's done that in this game. He threw into coverage. I don't know what the guy was thinking, but it just went right off the receiver's hands and right into the hands of a linebacker. Good job. All right, Harvard's got the ball in Princeton territory. So let's see. Bad camera angle again. So they're on the 26 of Princeton. Harvard runs the ball right up the middle, gets to the 20. I don't know. Well, they have all three of the timeouts, so I guess that makes sense. So Harvard picks up 6 and then calls timeout. Anyway. So Harvard has 2 timeouts left, 42 seconds on the clock, and I think it is going to be a 2nd and 4 play. Let's see. Snap back to the quarterback, back to pass, throws a zinger right over the middle and incomplete. He had the ball for a second, but I think the Princeton defender ripped it out of his hand. So that would have been down to the 6 if he had caught that. So that would have been good. So 3rd and 4 coming up, 37 seconds left in the half. See. Got twins right, twins left, and somebody called timeout. I think it was Princeton. Yeah, Princeton called timeout after they saw Harvard's formation. They called timeout. So got a little break here. All right, coming out of timeout, that was quick. Lined up again, different formation this time. Quarterback takes the snap, drops back to pass. Princeton blitzes. Incomplete pass. It was behind the receiver and short. Receiver wanted it. It was a running back out of the backfield. He wanted a flag. He wasn't going to get one. There was a lot of bumping in there, but that was incidental contact. He wasn't going to get a flag. So nice attempt, but looks like we're going to get another field goal attempt. Harvard might take the lead going into the half. Snap is down, kick is up, and he missed. Wide left. That was pathetic. Pathetic. Had the chance to take the lead going into the half and take the momentum, and you squandered it. So 28 seconds left in the first half. I'm willing to bet Princeton will just take a knee, and it was a good snap. It was a good hold. He just hooked it to the left. Just a bad kick. Princeton is in quote-unquote victory formation. They just down it right there. And go into the half tied at 6. Don't want to throw another interception there, do you, guy? So, so Harvard and Princeton are into the half tied at 6. Let me finish this up. Anyway. All right, that's done. Okay, so this game is in half. What I'm going to do, I'm going to see if there's any other. The other game I'm somewhat interested in is, if I can find it, is the Dartmouth game, because that is somewhat critical to this game. Which I'm looking on the list here. I don't know if they're playing this week or not. Let's see. That's East Michigan, Kent State. Yale versus Penn. I don't give a shit about that. I guess Dartmouth isn't playing this week. Let me see if I can find it. No, I'm sorry. They played last night. Dartmouth played last night, Friday night, and lost to Columbia. So Dartmouth is now no longer undefeated in conference play. They're 5-1. So is Columbia, by the way. That's interesting. So the winner of Princeton Harvard is all alone in first place in the Ivy League. They would be undefeated, and then there would be 3 teams below them with 1 loss. So this game just became even more interesting and important in its own way. But right now, I got nothing to watch. So you know what? Okay, first thing I'm going to do is go back to this game and minimize that window. You know what? I'm going to fire up another window and go to YouTube TV and pull up another game and see where we're at here. Do I want UMass? No, I don't. No, of course I don't. Let's pull up the Oklahoma Kansas game if it's on TV. There we go. Okay, so Oklahoma has actually taken the lead in this game. There are 12:35 left in the fourth quarter, and it looks like Oklahoma just scored, but there's some kind of controversy going on. No, I guess not. So extra point is kicked and good. So Oklahoma has finally taken the lead over 1-5 Kansas. Oh, that's got to be embarrassing at some level. So, yep. So they've gone to commercial. That's got to be embarrassing. Let's look at Cincinnati and Navy, see where they're at. Cincinnati is now up 27-10 over Navy. So Cincinnati is now comfortable again. So we don't have to pay attention to that game since that game is no longer in question. I wonder how SEC Network feels where they're stuck with the Arkansas Pine Bluff game. That's got to be a ratings killer. Let's see. How about Northwestern and Michigan? Where are we at on that game? Now Michigan is now comfortably in the lead, so that's not a surprise either. Illinois, Penn State. Hey, Illinois, Penn State's still a tight game. Let's watch that for a while, shall we? Illinois has the ball, actually. They're on the Penn State 47. About a minute left in the third quarter. Illinois running the ball and runs right up the middle and picks up a good chunk of yardage on first down. At least when you watch these games, at least the camera work is decent and the graphics keep you up to date and everything. 2nd and 4 upcoming with 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And run play around the right side, first down and more. And a formation you don't often see, quarterback under center. I mean, my God. Quarterback under center, that never happens. Ugh. So 20 seconds and counting in the third quarter. I don't think they're going to run another play. They might. I don't know. They're lining up like they're going to run another play, but it is kind of lackadaisical. He did run another play. Snaps the ball, run up the middle, and runs ahead for 6 or 7 yards. And that's the end of the third quarter. Well, Illinois is about to score on Penn State. And they went to an ad for something that looks like food from Arby's, but I know better. Arby's doesn't serve food. Anyway, I need to get another drink. So hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for that. Another drink. Coke Zero. See? Not that anybody cares, really. But, yeah. So we're still waiting for Harvard to get back from from halftime. And we're waiting for Illinois, Penn State to come out of commercial. And just okay, coming out of commercial now. Start of the fourth quarter is coming up. Looks a little chilly there in wherever the hell they are. Illinois or Penn State. I don't know whether they're in Happy Valley or where. They're in Happy Valley. Okay, pitch to the running back. Evades a tackle. Gets, I think, 3. So it should be 3rd and 2 coming up. Yep, 3rd and 2. Tight formation. Looks like a run play all the way. A quarterback sneak on a 3rd and 2. And it worked. He needed 2. He got 3. I've never seen, honestly, I've never seen a quarterback sneak with a 3rd and 2. 3rd inches, yeah, but damn, it worked. Anyway, 1st and 10 now for the Illini, or whatever the hell they're called. Honestly, don't know what some of these teams are called anymore when they have Native American mascots and whatever. But 1st and 10 on the 15-yard line. Quarterback runs. It's a running play around to the left. And he tried to get outside and didn't. I think he picked up one. I don't know. Does somebody in the comments section know if it's the Illini or whatever they're called? Help me out here. They only got one, 2nd and 9. So looks more of a passing plays. Got single receivers out to both sides. Tight end is in the backfield. That's interesting. Back to pass, throws a little floater, and it's going to be easy touchdown. Like a little, almost a middle screen. No, not really a middle screen. I don't know what you call it, but the tight end was wide open coming out of the backfield, and just quarterback dropped it in for a touchdown. Yeah, nobody picked up the tight end. He was just out there. Nobody around him for 10 yards in any direction. So Illinois is now going to be up, and there's a flag on the play. Illinois should be up 14-10 after the extra point try. Oh, they're calling ineligible receiver downfield. Uh-oh. It's coming back. Is that reviewable? I guess not. Who are they calling it on? Oh, one of the linemen, 75. He was way downfield. Blocking, but he was too far downfield. So, yep, he blew it. Touchdown comes off the board. So that backed them up 5-19 of Penn State. So there's going to be 2nd and 14. Are they calling another penalty? They're calling a pass interference penalty? Oh, they're calling a pass interference penalty on the offense. One of the receivers was holding, he wrapped up the defender downfield pretty good. So they declined the ineligible penalty, and I think they're accepting the offensive pass interference penalty. So that should back them up even further. So this might be 2nd and 19 instead of 2nd and 14. Yeah, they backed them. So 2nd and 24. Oh, even worse. So running play on a 2nd and 24, flag on the play. It went nowhere. I mean, he didn't pick up. He got back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Waiting on the call. Pardon me. Personal foul, face mask, Penn State. Oh, that's bad. Let's see, where did the face mask come in? Yeah, he face masked one of the offensive linemen and jerked his head around. So that's a 1st and 10 for the Illinois. I assume they're still called the Illini, but I don't want to say that and say it's definitively true. and offend somebody. So I'm just asking the question. So 1st and 10 for Illinois on the 15-yard line. Running play up the middle. Running back breaks through. Touchdown, Illinois. No flags so far. Flag. It's unbelievable. Holding on Illinois, which is probably why he had such a wide open lane. Yeah, it's holding on the center. So 1st and 20 coming up. So 1st and 20, back to pass. Nice little laid it out, and receiver wants a flag, but the defender, I don't know. I think he made a good play there. Check the Harvard game, see if they're back in. Nope, still in the half. No, they're out of the half. So, or they're just coming out back for the second half. So the Harvard game is about to start up. So I'm going to stay with this game a little longer and then give up on it. Running play on 2nd and 20, runs up the middle. Looks like he picked up 5 or 6, maybe. All right. Okay, 3rd and 15 for the Illini, if they are actually called the Illini, and a timeout. So I'm going to bail on this game because, well, I'm going to bail on it because the game I'm supposed to be concentrating on is now started up again. And Princeton just kicked off to Harvard to start the 3rd quarter, and the kick went through the end zone, and Harvard will start up on the 25. Okay, 1st and 10 on the 25 for Harvard. Let's see. Snap is back to the quarterback now. Fake the run. Quarterback rolls to the right. Runs out of time. Got the ball to the tight end coming off and picks up 5 yards. So good play to open up the second half. Okay, 2nd and 5, running play. Running back was about to be tackled in the backfield, but evaded it and managed to pick up 2 yards before he got run out of bounds. So looks like 3rd and 3 coming up. Okay. 3rd and 3, snap back, quarterback's back to pass, throws a shitty ball low and too far forward, incomplete. It's just a bad pass. Looks like 4th and 3 coming up. So Harvard squanders the opportunity to do anything. So it looks like a punt situation coming up. Matter of fact, Harvard is lined up in a punt formation. At least I think they are because the camera work sucks once again. Punts away. We missed it, but we're sure the punt's away. Fair catch. Caught by Princeton at the 24-yard line. So excellent punt. Shitty camera work. Good job. Okay, Princeton's got the ball. Fake the pass, runs the ball up the around to the right. Picked up looks like 2. I have a feeling Princeton's going to be a little conservative considering their quarterback play has been a little shaky today. Second and 8. Princeton threw a pass over, it was over the receiver's head, but they threw a flag, so it looks like it's going to be pass interference on Harvard. I don't think that ball was catchable, but the refs are going to call it anyway. No, they're going to pick the flag up. Wow, some bitch. Yeah, that was not pass interference. The ball got there before the defender, so they picked the flag up. Hey, good on a Northeastern referee crew. Usually they're very egalitarian and Marxist about that kind of thing. Equality of outcome and all that. So 3rd down upcoming. Harvard almost jumped off sides. Rushes 4, back to pass, and they swallowed up the Princeton quarterback. Sacked him back at the 15. Good job, boys. Good job. So 4th down and 18, punting situation for Princeton. So good stop by the Harvard defense. Kick is away. Good kick. Drives the guy all the way back to the 25. Starts to run and gets 8 up. Flag on the play. There's a flag on the play before the Harvard guy even caught the ball. I don't understand that. So, well, we'll see. Penalty on Harvard. Holding. Yeah, was it holding before or after the kick is the question. So, looks like it's still going to be Harvard's ball. I'm not, I guess, but we'll see. So Harvard, Princeton is in commercial, and they're running that same offensive PSA commercial again, I'm just not going to watch it because I ain't about all that crap. Of course, I expect no less out of an Ivy League school, to be doing that, but whatever. No activity in the chat for a while. I don't understand that. Nobody's got anything to say to me. Nobody's going to troll me about what a shitty job I'm doing or whatever. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Somebody is in the chat. Thank God. Let's see. P Digit says OU is leading 28-23 with 6 minutes left. Okay. I should check the scores real quick while I'm waiting on a offensive commercial to end. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Wake Forest is leading Army 56-42, so no defense being played in that game. Let's see. Penn State and Illinois are tied at 10, so evidently Penn State didn't score a touchdown on that last series. Cincy is comfortably over Navy 27-13. Eastern Michigan comfortably over Bowling Green 45-17. Florida State, thinking that they might be a decent team again, is beating UMass 59-3. I'm pretty sure that game is in the mercy rule of running clock no matter what, because the game's almost over. Texas Tech is losing to K-State 25-24. Northern Illinois is beating Central Michigan 36-35. Arkansas is beating Arkansas Pine Bluff 45-3. Harvard has got the ball on their 15, 1st and 10. Back to pass, fakes the pass, hands off to the running back, gains 3. Michigan over Northwestern 33-7. Oklahoma 28-23 over Kansas. Syracuse is losing to Va-Tech 26-20. 2nd and 7 for Harvard. Come on, snap the ball, fake the handoff, pass the ball over the middle, caught, 1st down, and gang tackled, and he's still up and still moving the pile. I don't know if they'll give him the 30 or not because forward progress, but we'll see. Kent State over Ohio 24-7. Georgia State over Texas State 14-6. Purdue and Whiskey just started. That's the latest I've got on the scores. No P digits. It's got nothing to do with hotels. Let's see. That was a 1st down. It looks like the running back on the 1st down play picked up 2 yards, so it should be 2nd and 8. Let's see. Yeah, good point, Steve. Yeah, Oklahoma might squeak out another one, but they are not the number 3 team in the country. But then again, they are. I'm not going to tell you what the commercial was that's so offensive, but let's just say it's a political commercial and leave it at that. Harvard quarterback throws out in the flat and loses a yard, so pathetic. But it's a political commercial or political organization commercial that, given that the fact that the game is being broadcast out of New England and the Northeast and, from a pair of Marxist universities, the commercial shouldn't surprise anybody. And that was just a piss poor play by Harvard to run that play. So it's 3rd and 9 from the Harvard 32. obvious passing situation. Blitz from Princeton, and they gobbled up the Harvard quarterback. He never had a chance. And then one of the Princeton players kicks the guy while he's down, but they're not going to throw a flag there, are they? Never had a chance. And one of their linebackers, as he's walking away from the quarterback, just kicks him in the head. But they won't call it. And because of piss poor camera work, we missed something that happened that resulted in a Princeton touchdown. While the camera is focusing on the Princeton sideline and somebody jumping up and down like an idiot, we missed what I'm guessing is going to be a bad snap by the Harvard long snapper, which resulted in the punt snap going over his head, and Princeton falls on it in the end zone for a touchdown. And the piss poor camera work continues because the camera's focusing on a bunch of Princeton players walking along the sidelines instead of, I don't know, replay of a key play in the game. But never mind that. Extra point is coming up. Kick is up. Kick is good. Maybe they'll replay it now because, that might be the thing to do in a football game when something happens and you egregiously screw up. All they're doing is beating on some player's head. That's all they're showing. Yeah, they show the play is already over. It might have been a block. It might have been a bad snap. We don't know. We don't know. Don't know. No idea. Good camera work, guys. The entire camera crew and the director crew of this game should be fired. Bulldog JC's here. Good to see you here, my friend. Could Kansas pull the upset? I don't know. It's possible. We'll see. Well, they're in commercial. I think I'll try and pull up the Oklahoma game, see where we're at there. Open up a new window. Grab that. There we are.
See, to me, that looks like he was stuck.
Whoop. I hope I don't get dinged for that. Let's see. It's still 28-23, 3:20 left in the fourth quarter of the Oklahoma-Kansas game. I don't know who has the ball here. Oh, Oklahoma has the ball. I guess they're reviewing a spot on a critical. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting play. The running back was stopped, and then another Oklahoma player grabbed the ball and ran forward with it. Is that legal? Now they're reviewing it. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that's legal, P Digits. Can you strip the ball from your own player and run for a first down? I mean, I don't know if that's legal. I guess they're going to give it to him. The Oklahoma players are all clapping their hands. Yep, he signaled first down, so they're going to give it to him. Back to the Princeton game, Harvard Princeton, where they still haven't shown what happened, but evidently something happened on the punt. But kickoff coming up to Harvard, and grabs the kickoff at the goal line, starts running around to the left, gets the edge, gets knocked out of bounds at about the 23 or 24, 23. So Harvard is now down 13-6. Their offense really isn't doing a hell of a lot. And I am concerned. But we'll see what Harvard can do to respond to what evidently was an egregiously bad event, which they still haven't shown, other than something happened and the ball ended up in the end zone and a Princeton player fell on it. Harvard gets back, fakes a pass, runs around to the left, and the running back gets to the 28-yard line. So it looks like a pickup of 5. Oh, okay, P digits. It was behind the line of scrimmage. Okay, well, if they say that's legal, I mean, I don't really care either way. It's a small 10 game. Pardon me, small 12. Let's see, 2nd and 5. Harvard is running, and Princeton blew the play up and dropped them for at least a 5-yard loss, maybe even more. And now we got 3rd and 10 coming up. Not good. Harvard, your season is over if you don't do something. Shotgun snap, back to pass. He's sacked. Evidently, Princeton is now beginning to exert their themselves on the Harvard team at will. Plenty of time left in the game, but Harvard just can't do anything with it. 4th and 18, punt formation, bad snap again. And they almost got to the punter with a rush, but he evaded the rush and managed to get the kick away. And it's a good kick, fields the ball. And I guess it's going to be at the 44-yard line of Princeton, where Princeton will take over. So this long snapper for Harvard is obviously not got his head in the game anymore. So Harvard Princeton went to commercial break. Pull up the Oklahoma-Kansas game because it's running into the end of that game. Don't have a score yet. Oh, there it is. 28-23. A little over 2 minutes left. Oklahoma is in the red zone, 2nd and 3. So any score here helps them. Running play up the middle. Kansas couldn't stop them. Got the first down. Clock is still running. I think Oklahoma is going to get this one. What do you think? Oklahoma is in no hurry to snap this ball. Snap, running play up the middle. Running back runs into a wall, basically. Maybe gets a couple yards. And timeout, Kansas. So I don't know. I think Oklahoma's got this one well under control at this point. So turn that game off. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to type that in. Princeton's got the ball now, 1st and 10. Running play up the middle. Looks like that was a gain of 5 for Princeton. The way Harvard's offense is playing right now, any kind of score by Princeton probably puts this game out of reach. Almost. Princeton snaps the ball back, 2nd and 7, pass back. Oh, Harvard picked it off. Harvard picked it off. Son of a bitch. That's a 3rd interception by this quarterback today. Defender just stepped in front. It was a little throw out to the left side, a short throw, maybe 3 yards, and the Harvard defender just stepped in front of it and just grabbed the ball and rolled over the receiver. Oh, Harvard got another gift. You know, Princeton keeps giving them gifts, and Harvard doesn't take advantage of it. I mean, I know this is a Northeastern school. It's an Ivy League school. They're all Marxists. They're all, egalitarians and, equal. It's not all about equal opportunity. It's about equal outcome and all that. So Princeton must be even more Marxist than Harvard, and they keep giving them gifts. And yet Harvard won't reciprocate by taking advantage of these gifts. So I don't get it. You can't keep getting these little lefty gifts and not take advantage of them. And they're reviewing this play. I don't know what they're reviewing. The guy clearly picked it off. And the camera work is so piss poor in this game. I don't know how these replay officials can see anything. How are you going to overturn that? You can't see anything. By the way, I'm snacking on macadamia nuts. They gave it to Harvard. Back to pass, swing pass out in the flat. I don't know. I would call that at best a 1-yard gain. This Harvard quarterback needs to go downfield a little bit to keep the linebackers honest. The linebackers are crowding the line. They're daring him to throw over him. 2nd down, I don't know the yardage. Run up the middle, goes nowhere. Gang tackled by Princeton and almost took the guy's head off. So it's either a 3rd and 9 or a 3rd and 10 upcoming. No graphic from the piss poor ESPN crew, so I don't know what the yardage is, but I know it's 3rd down. Back to pass, throws the ball over the middle, caught. Tight end caught it. evaded one tackle and leaped forward for another, I don't know, 4 or 5 yards. Definitely a first down. Good throw, good route by the tight end. He was wide open. Yeah, Bulldog. I know that sometimes it looks about the with the privileged team quote, but sometimes it's the good teams do things good, and what can you say? Stronger win, but still a win. So piss poor camera work again, but Harvard's got it 1st and 10. Running play up the middle gets swallowed up at the line of scrimmage because nobody on the Harvard offensive line seems to want to block for anybody. Gee, run blocking, what a concept. Lost 2 yards, 2nd and 12. About 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Let's see. Snap upcoming. Fakes the handoff back to pass and gets sacked. Because this quarterback can't be bothered to throw the ball away. I don't understand. So 3rd and forever. And quite frankly, I don't think that this offensive line can pass block for their quarterback long enough to convert a 3rd and 22. Pass out in the flat was going to go nowhere. Kind of a late hit, but maybe a borderline on that. But refs aren't going to call it because they're not very good at their job. So it's 4th and 19. The problem is they're at midfield. You can't really punt it. Oh, they are going to punt it. Okay. Piss poor camera work again. You can't see the punter from that angle. Oh, there you move the camera. So short kick. Takes a Harvard bounce. Ooh. All the way to the 4-yard line. That looked like it was going to bounce out of bounds, but instead of bouncing this way, it bounced that way and stayed in bounds and got down to the 4-yard line. So, damn. Good job by the Harvard punter. At least somebody's playing on the Crimson side of the ball here. All right, so, and they're going to review it? It didn't go out of bounds, oh, Jesus. This referee crew is hopeless. Stop it. And then as quickly as he puts the headset on, he takes it off. Morons. All right, 1st and 10 for Princeton. Run up the middle went nowhere. I think they moved the spot of the ball All right, 2nd and 8 now. I think they moved the spot from the 4 to the 9. It looks like, yeah, they did. Little gift for Princeton, I guess. Running play up the middle again. Harvard done ate that up. Maybe picked up 1, maybe 2. $2.19, $2.18 left in the third quarter. Princeton up 13-6 over Harvard. 3rd and 7, deep in Princeton territory upcoming. I want to bet, since this quarterback has thrown 3 picks already, they'll probably go conservative. But hey, they have been getting chunk plays every now and then. Back to pass. Ooh, almost sacked him. Incomplete. It hit the Princeton player. He batted it up to himself, but then the Harvard player came and knocked the receiver out from under the ball, and the ball fell incomplete. So 4th and 7 coming up. Fourth and 7, punt formation. Harvard's coming after it, but he got it away. Fair caught at the 46 of Harvard. So good punt. But Harvard has good field position. So there we go. Okay, 1st and 10, Harvard. Running play around the left side. Good hole. Picks up 8 yards. Good run on 1st down. Harvard's quarterback back to pass. Get rid of it. He did. Caught by the receiver. Picked up what he needed for 1st down plus an extra yard. They really put a lot of pressure on the Harvard QB. It was a good job to get it away before somebody, just laid waste to the guy. Hey, good to see you back in here, Jesse. Okay, 1st and 10 for Harvard. Trying to move the ball downfield. Bad camera work again. Running play around the left side. Picks up 3 yards. Good job. Just keep the chains moving, boys. That's all we need. Just keep the chains moving, whether it's 3 yards or 5 yards or whatever. Just keep the chains moving. Okay, 2nd and something. They haven't put the graphic up yet, but Harvard's going to take a shotgun snap. Back to pass. Throws over the middle. Wide open tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line of Princeton. So 2nd down and whatever it was is now 1st down and 10 at the Princeton 25. So good job. Harvard's moving the ball. And it looks like that's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. Yep. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. They're replaying that touchdown Princeton scored on whatever the hell happened. And they still haven't showed what the hell happened. All they showed was some guy on the kicking team falling on the ball because they're morons. Okay, they're in commercial. I'm trying to coordinate like trying to coordinate like three things here at the same time. Anyway. So let's check the scores around the league. See where we at. Clear all this bullshit out of my phone first. Nope, not that one. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, my God. Wake Forest has scored 70 points. Of course, they allowed 49 points, so obviously they're not playing defense, but 70-49 over Army with about 2 minutes left in the game. Penn State and Illinois ended in a tie. So it looks like they're going to overtime. Northern Illinois, Central Michigan, 38-36 Central Michigan. But Northern Illinois has it in the red zone. About 2 minutes left there. Vatech 29, Syracuse 27. Still about half a quarter left in the game. Kent State over Ohio with about a minute left in the third quarter. Purdue and Whiskey are still scoreless, but Whiskey's got it on the Purdue 4-yard line. We got some finals. Cincinnati squeaks by Navy, 27-20. Eastern Michigan beats up Bowling Green, 55-24. Florida State, 59. UMass 3. Woo. Big fucking deal. Good job, Criminals. You're about to get your shit pushed in dry next week against Clemson. K-State squeaks by Texas Tech, 25-24. Arkansas beats Little Sister Arkansas Pine Bluff, 45-3. Michigan beats Northwestern, 33-7. Oklahoma squeaks. Well, the score was better than, they managed to get another touchdown, so it's 35-23, but that game was closer than the score indicated. So struggle win for the Choklahoma Sooners. But they did win. Anyway, Harvard game is about to come out of commercial. But the Illinois-Purdue game, that's interesting, isn't it? In fact, I think I'll put that in another window just for the hell of it. Okay, Oklahoma-Purdue about to go in overtime. Harvard is got the ball. Beginning of the fourth quarter, they're on the 25-yard line of Princeton. Back to pass over the middle, caught all the way down. Pardon me, all the way down to the 7 or 8 yard line. So red zone time for Harvard, who hasn't done shit with the red zone today. But let's see what they do with it this time. Got to put it in the end zone this time, boys. Field goals don't make it. All right, line up in shotgun, tight ends in motion or receivers in motion, goes back the other way. Hand off to the running back, tries to sweep around the right side, got the edge. Good run. I think he got down to the 3, maybe the 4, not sure. They won't show the piss poor cam work again. Show us where you spotted the ball. Stop focusing on the little guy. Got down to the 3. Second and goal from the 3. Receiver in motion, reverses his field again. Back to pass. Receiver caught the ball, but the quarterback was falling backwards. If he had been able to put anything into that, it would have gotten there and with the receiver running and might have scored, but as is, he got down to about the 2, I think. Yeah, he got down to the 2. Third and goal from the 2. Shotgun formation. Blitz coming. Running back has it, picks it up, and touchdown! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Don't celebrate. Don't get a penalty. You can't afford it. That play looked like it was going to get blown up in the backfield because Princeton blitzed everybody. I mean, the entire team blitzed. And they actually hit him in the backfield, but they hit him around his ankles, and he just stepped out of it and ran around the right side and caught the pylon. So extra point ties it. Let's see what happens. Down, kick is up, kick is good. Tie game, 13-13 left in the fourth quarter. Harvard has life despite themselves. All right. Harvard, Princeton are in commercial. Let's see. Illinois and Penn State are in overtime. And somebody's got the ball. I can't see who has the ball yet. Oh, Penn State has the ball. Came in as 2nd and 5 play. Looks like they're in the red zone. Well, you're practically in the red zone already when you're in overtime. So Illinois looks like they're going to blitz, and they do. And pass was sort of a fade into the corner of the end zone. And it was not incomplete. But Penn State picked the blitz up pretty well. It was well defended. I mean, but he could have had that ball. It went right through his hands, and it would have been a catch. So 3rd and 5 for Penn State coming up here. They're on the 9-yard line. Shotgun formation, trips left, single receiver right, running back in the backfield. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown. Snap back was a little low. Looking. Quarterback wants to take off. He doesn't. Now he's caught. Now he's dead. Sacked back at the 14-yard line. So he should have unloaded it, but so I guess we got a field goal coming up because that's going to be 3rd and 9. Field goal coming up. Snap back. Kick is up. Kick is good. So Penn State has a 13-10 lead over Illinois. If Illinois scores a touchdown on their possession, game's over. Let's see, back to Harvard Princeton. Kickoff is away. Right out of the back of the end zone. Well, it died in the end zone. It didn't go out the back, but it died in the end zone. Okay. 1st and 10 from the 25 for Princeton. Quarterback is back to pass. Now he pulls it down and runs it. They had him in the backfield, but he got out of that tackle. I think he picked up maybe 2 yards. So, yeah, 2 yards. So it's 2nd and 8. He's back to pass. He's rolling to the right, rolling away from the pressure, gets the ball away, wide open receiver at the 46-yard line. So rolling away from the pressure opened it up, and he managed to get that pass off and move the chains. 1st and 10 now at the Princeton 43. Let's see. Single receiver right, trips left, running back in the backfield. He's got the play they want. I don't know if he wants it. Snaps the ball, back to pass. 4-man rush, got it away. Long pass, picked off by Harvard. That's the 4th interception. 4. Get off the field with that jumping around shit. Throw a flag. I mean, your field position is that great to begin with, but anyway, good defensive play by Harvard. At least the defense is coming to play. Maybe their defensive secondary can teach the Florida Gators something. I clicked over to the Penn State Illinois game, and Penn State held them to a field goal, so it's tied up again at 13. So that game is still ongoing. That was just not a well-thrown ball by the Princeton quarterback. I mean, the only player who had a chance to catch it was the Harvard player. Oh, Harvard's got it on their 17, snapped the ball, running play, up the middle, lost a yard. All right, 2nd and 11 coming up. Pretty obvious passing situation. You got twins right, single left, running back in the backfield, faked the handoff to the running back, threw it over the middle, incomplete. He had it, was a dangerous pass. The receiver had it, but he dropped it when he hit the ground. So, oh, 3rd and 11. Let's see what Harvard can do with it. Okay, trips to the right, no receiver to the left, running back in the backfield. Princeton brings 4, and Harvard quarterback almost gets sacked. He's running. Get rid of it. He did it. Unfortunately, he's about 4 yards short of the he's 4 yards short of the first down marker, but I think he's going to get called for ineligible receiver because he stepped out of bounds. The linesman doesn't have his hat on anymore, so I think he threw his hat. I think the receiver stepped out of bounds and then came back in, which you can't do that. So Flag on the play. Yep. Ineligible. Harvard. You going to make him replay it or loss of down, fourth down? Okay. So Harvard's going to punt the ball. Good evasion by the quarterback. I mean, he did everything he could to extend that play and avoid the rush. Unfortunately, the receiver stepped out of bounds. I doubt the camera crew, as inept as they are, have that stepping out of bounds on camera. So punt, back to punt. Good snap this time. Kick is away. Ooh, and the coverage team just plastered the Princeton receiver. Just did. First two guys sort of it missed him with arm tackles, but the third guy coming in just lit him up. I'm doing something here. Sorry about going silent on you, but I got to get this done. Okay. Princeton has the ball. I think it's still first down. I was concentrating on this. I apologize. Illegal motion flag on Princeton, so back them up 5 yards. Don't know what down and distance it is. I think it was first and 13. Back to pass. Is rolling away from the pressure, gets the ball away, and incomplete. Should have been caught. It was a receiver against a linebacker. He should have caught it, but he didn't. Then they still won't show a graphic for down and distance because they're a shit camera crew and a shit director crew and ESPN Plus, crew, which is below beta league. Faked the pitch to the running back, then threw out to the running back. Interesting call on whatever down it was, whatever distance it was. That might have been third down. I don't know. Might have been second down. I don't know. They won't put up the graphic. They don't even have down markers on the, where they have the little roto thing that show down on the sideline. This is really amateur hour. So I'm assuming it's third down since they're not punting the ball. Princeton quarterback back to pass and is about to get eaten up, but there was a beautiful hold by the Princeton lineman, but he got the pass away, but it was incomplete. So that should be fourth down, flag on the play. Oh, they'll show that, but they won't show. Unbelievable. Okay, so holding. Oh, they got the hold. They actually called it. Holding on Princeton, declined, fourth down. I think it's like 4th and 7. Might be, 4th and I think who the fuck knows? Absolutely worthless camera crew, absolutely worthless truck crew. Oh, there you go. Finally, you show a graphic. 4th and 6. I mean, this was an obvious hold. He practically pancaked the guy. That had been any more of a hold, he would have ripped his shirt off. Anyway, punt formation. Kick is away. Looks like a short kick, fair catch signaled and caught at the 18-yard line of Harvard. So there you go. Okay, Harvard back to pass, rolling to the right, caught over the middle at the 30-yard line, so that's good enough for a first down. All right, so we got 1st and 10 at the 30 of Harvard. Running play around to the right, and he lost 5 yards. Jesus. These sweeping running plays are not working, guys. They're not working. They're not even coming close to working. So you might want to consider stopping that because they're not working. Okay, so that should be 2nd and 15 at this point. Obvious passing play. Fakes the handoff. That's the stupid fake. Passes the ball down the middle and too high. Could have called PI for that, but I don't think they will because the pass was kind of high. Okay, still not showing down and distance graphics. Still can't be bothered to do such things. Should be 3rd and 15, and they blow the play dead because the referees are running around not knowing what the hell is going on. Flag on the play. I shouldn't expect anything less from an Ivy League refereeing crew. Delay of game. I mean, the delay of game happened because the refs stepped in front of the snap and prevented him from snapping the ball. So it's 3rd and 20 now. Throws out in the flat. See what the running back can do with it. He got tackled he gained 15. He's about 5 yards short of the first down marker. The only reason it was a delay of game was the referee literally ran up to the quarterback and prevented him from snapping the ball and then backed away. Just pathetic. I mean, it's just absolutely. If this were a crew in an FBS game, they would be fired by now. Punts away. Princeton guy fields it and gets tackled after picking up a 5-yard return. Are we still in overtime in the Penn State game? Yep, looks like we are. 7.5 minutes left in the Harvard-Princeton game. It's tied at 13. I don't know if they're going to commercial. Yeah, they're going to commercial. So let's pull up. So it's 16-16 in the Penn State-Illinois game. And Illinois is on the 3. Rolls out, throws the ball. Oh, he blew that. He had a touchdown if he had bothered to drag the ball in. All he had to do was catch the ball, and I think this game would have been over. I mean, it only hit him in the hands. Yeah, maybe that's why you go to Illinois instead of a real college football school. Steve, what's the new? What's this? You say new third overtime rule? I'm not familiar with that. What is the new overtime rule? They changed the rules again? Of course they did. Steve, if you're still in the chat, help me out here. I don't know what the new overtime rule is. So, and they haven't put a graphic up on the screen, and I have to have the sound off, so I don't know. So I guess the new overtime rule is they start you from the 3. And Illinois' quarterback is running for it, throws a low pass that's incomplete. What, you get one play? Is that it? Oh, alternating 2-point conversions until the tie is broken? And the Illinois quarterback looks like he's hurt. Ooh, did you see the way the Illinois quarterback landed on that arm? Oh, that's not supposed to bend that way. Ouch. Oh, a hockey yeah. shootout concept. I understand. Okay. Well, check back on the Harvard game. They're back to playing. Princeton has the ball. I don't know what down or distance it is because I was watching the Illinois game, which I shouldn't be because this isn't an Illinois stream. This is a Harvard stream. So all I know is 7 minutes left in the game. Princeton's got the ball on the 49 of Harvard. I don't know what down it is. I don't know what the distance is. Running play by Princeton. He spins out of a tackle. Gets down to the Harvard 43. So some bad tackling by Harvard there. 3 players had a shot at him, so they didn't get him. I'm going to guess that was good enough for a first down, maybe. Back to pass all day to throw it. Overthrew literally everybody in the stadium. So, again, piss poor crew can't be bothered to show down and distance. So, your guess is as good as mine. They put one up. Yay, praise Jesus. 2nd and 10. All right. Fake the run. Quarterback keeps it and gets gobbled up at the 40-yard line. Pickup of 2? Oh, maybe they give him the 39. Maybe. I'm not sure. Third and 6. Snap the ball back to pass. Runs away from the pressure. Tucks it and runs and gets stopped short of the first down. So good job by Harvard picking up that quarterback keeper. I think they're keeping the offense on the field, considering they're near midfield. Actually, they're at the Harvard 37. 4th and 4. Looks like they're going to go for it. Let's see, single receiver to the right, trips to the left. Well, they're going to try. Wide open receiver out of the backfield, and he looks like he's going to score a touchdown. He might have stepped out of bounds. Nope, they're signaling touchdown. Absolutely pathetic. Pathetic on defense. Terrible. I thought he stepped out of bounds, but I guess not. So there wasn't a Harvard defender within 20 yards of him. Yep, he stepped out of bounds. That should come back. That should not be a touchdown. He clearly stepped out of bounds. If they review this and give him a touchdown, this crew needs to be fired immediately. That was clearly out of bounds. Illinois and Penn State are still going. They're in their 5th overtime. Nobody has scored a 2-point shot, and it looks like Illinois is going to switch quarterbacks at this point. So end of 5 overtimes and tie game, and they're escorting the starting quarterback off the field. So that's not good. Well, Penn State has the ball on the 3. Looks like they're going to try and go nowhere. They got 8 up. That's clearly out of bounds, folks. If they don't get this call right, there's no hope for this crew. They deserve to be fired for it. Princeton coach is not happy, but yep, they're taking the TD off the game, off the board. Okay, Illinois has their chance, and they didn't get it. So end of fifth overtime, going into the sixth overtime at this point. I don't know. I'm not sure I like this new rule, but all right, whatever. Princeton snaps the ball, runs up the middle, and gains nothing. I think he got back to the line of scrimmage, so 4 minutes, 40 seconds left in the game. Clock is running. I think it's 2nd and 10. Maybe it's 2nd and 9, depending. 2nd and 9. They gave him a yard. I don't know why, but they gave him a yard. Snaps the ball. Hands off to the running back, who gets swallowed up for a loss. That's got to be a loss, at least 2 or 3. So 3rd and 12. So he lost 3. So 3rd and 12 coming up. Big down for the Harvard defense if they're going to have any chance in this game. Hold them to a field goal. The field goal kicking in for Princeton has been kind of iffy in this game. So if they can hold them back there, they might get out of here with no points. That would be cool. Handoff, fake the pass, handoff to the running back, runs up the middle, gets to the 20 or the 19, so he did not get the first down. So it's 4th and 8. Field goal unit should be coming on the field right now. Meanwhile, we're in the 6th overtime for the Illinois-Penn State game. Let's see. This looks like a 37-yard field goal attempt for the Princeton kicker. Yeah, it looks like a 37-yard attempt. Kick is away, and it is way no good. No. Wide right. Yes, boys. Harvard is still in this game. Well, I mean, they're in the game. It's a tied game, but Harvard now has the ball with about 3.5 minutes left. They got a chance to put this one away. Meanwhile, Illinois lining up for their attempt. Trips left, Twins right. Now they put one of those receivers in the backfield. Snaps the ball. Back to pass. I think he got tipped at the line. I think he got tipped at the line. Let's see. No, it just sailed on the quarterback. I mean, just badly sailed that. That wasn't even close, son. Hey, damn. Okay, so Penn State gets their shot. Six overtimes. Yeah. All right, so Penn State lines up. Twins right, Twins left. One running back in the backfield, snaps the ball. Rolling. Shovel pass. No, it's a complete shovel pass, but he got stopped a yard short. Almost. That was interesting. Yeah, shovel pass to the tight end, and he got stopped a yard short. Good call, though. It had a shot. It did, but because the entire defensive line was rolling to the right with the quarterback, but somebody stayed home and got him. Good job. All right, let's see what they can do in the, I guess it's the 7th overtime. The Harvard Princeton game still in commercial, so not missing anything. UCLA is up over Oregon 14-0. That's got to be a little bit of an embarrassment. 7th overtime for this game. I guess Penn State gets the first crack. Little graphic up there. First 6 game to reach 7 overtimes in FBS history. So that's a fun little factoid. And meanwhile, the camera crew's focusing on some random player on the Princeton sideline and almost missed the start of the Harvard drive. 1st and 10 from the 20. Harvard back to pass. Rolling. Gets the pass away and almost picked off. That was a bad throw. Meanwhile, Penn State ran a play that I missed because I was looking at the other game. And I don't think they scored. No, they didn't. Here comes a replay. It was a run play. Yep. Run play up the middle. And no, he didn't get there. He was short. 2nd and 10 for Harvard. Back to pass. Good ball. Almost caught, almost intercepted, and falls to the ground. The Princeton player is going to think to himself for the next month how he should have had that one. Illinois is lined up, gets the ball, running play from a shotgun formation, never had a chance. Lost 3 yards on that one. So we're going to an 8th overtime there. Harvard is 3rd and 10 from their own 20, and they are doing absolutely nothing. Runs the ball, loses 3 yards. I guess Harvard's playing for overtime with 2.5 minutes left in the game. I don't know what they're thinking otherwise. But now it's a punt situation. I think Princeton called timeout, maybe. Stop. The clock is stopped. I don't know why. They didn't signal that Princeton called timeout. I'll take a look here. Timeout. Somebody. I mean, the officials are going like this, so that's timeout, but they don't show Princeton with 3 timeouts. They don't show one coming off their allotment, so I don't know. Meanwhile, the camera's all over the damn place. No, it was a timeout by Princeton, so that was a smart timeout. So we'll see what happens with that game. Looking back here at the Illinois game, Illinois got it. 8th overtime. They ran it and they got the 2-point. Harvard punts it, and it takes a Harvard roll down to the 34-yard line. Good job for the punter. And Illinois got it. He stretched the ball out, broke the plane before, he was lying on top of a Penn State player, so he was never down. So Illinois is up 18-16. Now Penn State has their shot. They score or they lose, one or the other. There's the play, run up the middle. He got it. They're signaling it. I bet they review it. It was close. Princeton has the ball, runs the play right up the middle, and goes nowhere. Might have gained maybe a yard. Maybe he got back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know if he got that, the Penn State player. I mean, where's the ball? Looks like the ball is under his gut. No, he crossed it. He reached out. Okay, 2nd and 10, I guess, for Princeton. Throws the ball right over the middle, caught, tackled immediately, but well, I don't know if that's enough for a first down or not because they're not showing down and distance again because they're worthless. Now, Princeton trying to do hurry up. Don't know what down it is. Don't know what distance it is. They run and play up the middle. Got to the 45-yard line of Princeton. Clock is stopped, so I guess that might have gotten the first down. 9th overtime. Longest game in FBS history. Flag on the play in the Princeton game. Princeton ran up the middle. I don't know what down. I don't know what distance. They just don't even bother. Penn State's about to snap the ball. Back to pass. Knocked down. So if Illinois scores again, they win. Don't know what the flag is about. Holding Princeton. So back them up 10. First down. So I guess it's a 1st and 20. I'm going to guess because they're not showing graphics. They're not bothering with down and distance. Minute 28 left in the game at Harvard Princeton. Illinois got the ball in the 9th overtime. If they score, they win because they just stopped Penn State on their attempt. Yeah, 1st and 20. They finally put a graphic up. Very good, guys. You do it about 1 in 4 plays, so that's pretty good average. Princeton's back to pass. Tackled by the Harvard lineman. I don't know if that was a tackle for loss or what, but it is at the Princeton 38-yard line, so 2nd and 18, so he gained 2 yards. 50 seconds left in the game. Princeton back to pass again. Harvard eats him up. Harvard ate them up. So that's a loss of 2. So they're back to 3rd and 20. Clock is stopped. I don't know if Harvard called timeout or what. Somebody called timeout. Okay, Princeton is coming out of their huddle after some kind of stoppage. Illinois is going to run the play. Rolls to the right, the quarterback, pass. Caught! Illinois wins. 20-18 in the 9th overtime. Longest game in FBS history, according to the graphic. And Penn State drops to 5-2. Penn State, your season is over. Goodbye. All right, 3rd and 20 in the Harvard-Princeton game. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Let's see what Harvard actually called timeout on that play. They're hoping to get the ball back, I guess. Well, first you have to stop them, and you haven't done a very good job of that all game, but whatever. 3rd and 20, back to pass. Got to pass away. Lost yardage on that play. Call timeout. The clock is running. There you go. Call timeout. 35 seconds left. That's going to be 4th and probably 20. Yeah, 4th and 23. So Harvard's going to get one more shot. One more shot. Obviously, if this game goes to overtime, we're going to stay with it all the way to the end. If somehow Harvard scores this or somebody scores and this game ends, I'll end the stream at that point. Been a lot of fun. I'll say it now. It's been a lot of fun. I always enjoy doing it. I've only done about 5 or 6 of these. I'm having a great time doing them. So I thank you for allowing me to continue to do them, even if I'm doing them for a game that literally nobody cares about. Punt formation for Princeton. They came after it, but they got it away. Ball bounces out at the Harvard 20. 31 seconds left. 1st and 10. Harvard 20-yard line. I don't know. They got 1 timeout left. I mean, they could take a couple of shots if they wanted to, if they're capable of it. Let's see. Friction Vixen is in here. She says, Celine, Raj, my new brothers of timing and coincidence. What's up? I don't know. Just having fun with this one. I don't know what Harvard's going to do here, whether they're going to fall on the ball or they're going to take a shot or two. Let's see what they do. Trips right, single left, running back in the backfield, and they run it up the middle with the running back, and he gains 8. Don't know. Nobody's calling timeout, so they're saying, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? No, it's 8 seconds and counting. You blew your opportunity, so the game goes to overtime. So we're going overtime. You know, you could have called a timeout and taken a shot. No, guess not. Whatever. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for overtime to start here, let me check some scores for anyone that's left in here. I'm assuming the overtime rules in FCS are the same as FBS. We'll find out. Let's see. Kent State, Ohio. Kent State's leading Ohio 34-27. Game is almost over there. Georgia State beating Texas State 21-13. 8 minutes left in the third. Purdue is beating Wisconsin in the second quarter 13-10, but Wisconsin is on the 1 yard line of Purdue, so they'll probably score there. UCLA is beating Oregon 14-0. That's kind of an upset. That's the end of the first quarter there. Ole Miss, LSU is beating Ole Miss 7-0, end of first quarter. California's beating Colorado 10-0, end of the first quarter. Toledo is beating Western Michigan 3-0. Still 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Buffalo's beating Akron. Just started the second quarter 10-0. Clemson is beating Pittsburgh 7-0. Just started the second quarter there. Oklahoma State, who's ranked 8th. When the hell did Oklahoma State get ranked 8th? They're beating Iowa State. We love it in Ames, Iowa. Yes, sir. I love Ames, Iowa. Even though I've never been there, I love it to death. 7-0. Just started the second quarter. Washington State's beating Uncle Lou's favorite team, BYU. No, I'm sorry. They tied 7-7. Just started second quarter. Minnesota and Maryland are tied at 3, but Minnesota's on the Maryland 5. New Mexico's beating Wyoming. Nobody cares, but that's 7-0. Miami of Ohio's beating Ball State 10-7. They're just showing replays in the Harvard Princeton game right now. Boston College is beating Louisville 7-0 in the first quarter. Mississippi State's beating Vandy 7-0 in the first quarter. Liberty and North Texas are scoreless. What game is being played on CBS? Is that Ole Miss LSU? Oh, God, that's pathetic. Let's see. Finals. Cincy beat Navy 27. I passed all the front. Wait a minute. Wake beat Army. Illinois beat Penn State. Cincy beat Navy. Eastern Michigan beat Bowling Green. Criminals beat UMass. K-State beat Texas Tech. Northern Illinois beat Central Michigan. Arkansas beat Arkansas Pine Bluff. Michigan beat Northwestern. Oklahoma beat Kansas. Syracuse beat Vatech. And Kent State beat Ohio. We started overtime. First play from overtime went to Princeton. Princeton gets the ball first. I didn't see a coin flip, so I don't know what the hell they do in Ivy League for that. But they lost a yard. So 2nd and 11 from the 26. So I guess at least the first two overtimes are going to follow the usual overtime format. So back to pass and incomplete on the part of Princeton. Badly overthrew his receiver who was open. So that should be 3rd and 11 from the 26 now. Let's see. Princeton does have pretty cool helmets. I'll give them that. They look very Cincinnati Bengal type, but they are the Princeton Tigers, so I guess that follows. So still can't be bothered to put down and distance graphics up on the screen, but I know it's 3rd down. Back to pass, 5-man rush, almost gets sacked. He takes off and gets tackled 4 yards short of the first down. So field goal should be upcoming for Princeton. Yeah, this ESPN Plus crew still has the clock. You know, they have the graphic down on the bottom showing Harvard, Princeton with the score. They still have triple zeros in the chyron because these people are morons. Anyway, now they bother showing up 4th and 5 down in distance. Field goal attempt upcoming. Kick is down, kick is away, or snap is down, kick is away, and good. So Princeton is up 16-13 in the first overtime. So Harvard has to score a field goal at least, or this game is over. If Harvard scores a touchdown, the game is over and Harvard will win it. But, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Let's see, showing the Harvard kicker practicing. Harvard has the ball now, snaps the ball, running play up the middle, running back gains 6 before he is gang tackled. So 2nd and 4 from the 19 upcoming. And we have a Princeton player down on his stomach, and he looks very uncomfortable. And I think he's holding his arm up like this. I think we have an arm or a shoulder injury, but he's up and he's walking off under his own power. He's definitely holding that arm at a kind of an awkward angle. Hope he's all right. I don't want to see any player hurt. Okay, Harvard is lined up 2nd and 4, twins to the right, single to the left. Running back to the left of the QB, runs the ball to the running back, and he stutter steps and goes nowhere. So we got a 3rd and 4 coming up. I'm hoping Harvard is playing to win this game and not playing to just kick a field goal and send it to the second overtime. 3rd and 4 is absolutely a manageable down and distance to get a first down. So come on, let's get that first down and keep the chains moving. Okay. Harvard lines up in the shotgun. Running back shifts from left to right. Back to pass. I think it's complete to the Harvard player. First down. They indicate Harvard. It looked like it might have been an interception, but Harvard, that was a dangerous pass. He probably shouldn't have thrown it. But it is complete. It was into triple coverage. But Harvard player came up with it, and I think forward progress gets him the first down. So let's see where they mark it. Let's see. Princeton player is going to look at that video later and say, man, I broke on that ball perfectly. I should have had that damn thing. And they're going to review it because they're an inept crew. Now, he did juggle the ball on the way down, but I don't see any video evidence that the ball hit the ground. I mean, he landed on his back, so they gave him the catch. It's 1st and 10 for Harvard, and somebody called timeout. Don't know who. They already made their ruling, so I don't know why the timeout. See, there's the ball. It didn't hit the ground. I don't think it hit the ground. He had control of it. Yeah, they gave it to Harvard, so it's 1st and 10. Harvard runs a play right up the middle, gain of 3. They started at the 15, so got it to the 12. 12. So 2nd and 7. See what Harvard can do with it. 2nd and 7 is manageable. You don't have to chew it all up at once. Just keep the chains moving. Shotgun formation, snap is back, hands it off to the running back, and Princeton blew that up so far into the backfield it wasn't even funny. Loss of 4 back to the 16, so now it's 3rd and 11. Harvard's line just doesn't seem to want to block consistently for their runners. Sometimes they rip off some beauties, and other times they just let 5 people go through the line. So I don't know. See what happens in the next play. 3rd and 11 is an obvious passing down. They can get a first down without scoring. So we'll see where we go from there. Princeton player is down. They're looking at his knee, which is why we're in timeout. I didn't see how that particular player landed, so I don't know if he landed awkward or what, but we're still in official timeout. Now I see it. He was the guy that actually made the tackle, and his foot got caught on the turf and kind of bent backwards and then dragged like that. So he wrenched his knee pretty good. Oh, that was painful. He's coming off the field with assistance. This kind of thing. He's not putting any weight on that. It's his left knee. He's not putting any weight on it. I think he's done for the day. Unfortunately, it's sad. Okay, Harvard's lined up in shotgun, 3rd and 11. Back to pass. They're blitzing the house. Quarterback's rolling to the right, throws the ball. Shitty camera work. Nobody in the area. Just threw it away, basically. So Harvard comes out to try a field goal, try to put this thing into second overtime. Like I said, this Harvard offensive line is not playing today. They're really not protecting the quarterback very well. He's under a lot of duress, and the running backs are not getting any room. So long field goal attempt, kick is up, and it's good. So we're tied at 16. Harvard's going to get the ball back again and start the second overtime. Let's see what they can do with it. Damn, this game's going to make me old before my time. I'm telling you. Yeah. Making me old. Come on, Crimson. Clamp down on them one time. Well, first you got to score again. And then clamp down on Princeton and win this damn game already. All right, the teams are huddled up on their sideline. They seem to do that a lot in this league. All right, they get ready to start second overtime. Okay, second overtime starts. Harvard's got on 25, back to pass. Quarterback's rolling to the right, throws the ball, threw it low, incomplete. He had the receiver, he just threw it too low. All right, 2nd and 10. Now it's a definite passing situation. And he hands it off up the middle. And of course, the Harvard line isn't blocking for him. He managed to get back, I think, to the line of scrimmage. Maybe. That's about it. No, he lost the yard. So 3rd and 11. This line is just not blocking for the running backs. They just can't get any room to get going. And they keep trying to run up the middle, which obviously doesn't work. 3rd and 11, shotgun formation, back to pass, straight drop, throws for the end zone, picked off. The receiver was being held. All you have to do is tackle him. It doesn't matter. But the receiver was being held back. They're not throwing a flag on it, though. But if you watch the replay, the receiver was held back, and it just allowed the safety to come over and pick that off, or cornerback, I should say. So now if Princeton scores, they win. He held him. The receiver is in the end zone going. He's looking right at the linesman going like this. So, so Harvard pretty much is going to lose this game because of that, because they can't stop Princeton on this one. Run up the middle, Princeton running back gains 7. So, I mean, they're already within field goal range of this kicker. So, all they have to do is kick the field goal and this game's over. So, I want to thank everyone for being here. run up the middle. They stopped them at the line of scrimmage, but it doesn't matter really. I want to thank everyone for being here. I mean, there was so many people in here, in and out all the time. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the good comments and everything like that. But Harvard going down like this, pretty much, unless somebody can beat Princeton twice this year, which doesn't look like they can do. Harvard's season is pretty much over at this point, at least in terms of picking up the Ivy League championship. So, well, let's see if Harvard can stop them, I guess. But somebody called a timeout or stop the play. I don't know which one. Now there is the issue that unless they've changed something recently, there is a possibility of in the Ivy League of shared championships. I mean, if 2 teams or 3 teams finish with the same record in the conference, they share the championship. So Harvard's season technically isn't over, but nobody wants to share a championship with them. You want to win it outright. So when Princeton wins this game, and it looks like they're going to have the inside track. That's a shame. Snap to the Princeton quarterback, runs up the middle. They stopped him short of the first down by about a yard, but all they have to do now is line up and kick the field goal, and this game will be done. Yep, 4th and 1. Hey, like I said, every 4 plays they put up the graphic for down and distance. Good job, guys. You really make watching this game as unenjoyable as possible. But good job. Good on you. Anyway, snap is back. Kick is up. He missed. He fucking missed! There's life! I don't know if it was tipped or what, but it fell like 4 yards short. I don't know if it was a tip or not. Maybe they'll show a replay or something. But now we're going to third overtime. Let's see what happens with what the rule is. But I think somebody tipped it. Let's see. It was a good snap. I'm watching the replay. Good snap, good hold. Yep, somebody got it. Somebody jumped right up in the middle and just gone. And the thing fell short. This kicker has not had a good day. He's not had a good day at all. Damn. All right, let's see if they use the same new overtime rule that FBS does. I'm not sure. I don't know, but we're gonna find out here in a minute if they line up for 2 or however it works. But Princeton's offense is on the field, or will be on the field here in a minute. Princeton crowd looks disgusted. They're really unhappy. You know what? Hey, I like this though. They're doing some crowd shots right now. I only see one guy with a mask on. So even in the hyper liberal Northeast, they're attending sporting events without masks. So, and they're lining up on the 3-yard line. So I guess they're using the same rule in FCS as FBS, where you go for 2. So back to pass, Princeton player, ball is tipped. Incomplete. So Princeton got their shot. Now Harvard gets theirs. If Harvard scores here, they win. And if they miss, no, they get another shot. But the way Harvard's running game is going right now, I don't know what the hell they're going to do. Do you do a pass, or do you try to run the ball again? Your pass blocking hasn't been that great either. So I don't know what Harvard's going to do here, but they better do something. Okay, Harvard's lined up on the 3-yard line. Shotgun, tight formation, no receivers out in the flat. Run, fake the run, pass the ball. Got it! Yes! Yeah! Damn, son! Threw a strike right over the middle in the back of the end zone, and yeah! Harvard, your season is not over. You are the only undefeated team in the Ivy League now. That is it. And the Princeton coach is whining. What are you whining about? And they're reviewing it. What are you reviewing? You lost. Get your fat ass back in the locker room. What, you think it was an offensive pass interference? You got away with one. Here comes the call. I can't hear it, of course, but he's yakking on the. I think they're going to take it away. They're going to fucking take it away. They took it away. Ah, come on. What? Hang on a minute. I turned on the audio so I could hear it. Supposedly the Princeton coach was trying to call timeout and no officials saw him, and that's what the problem is. So they're still arguing about it, but they took the points off the board. They're still yakking about it, and the Harvard coach is pissed off now. I don't blame him. The Princeton coach is whining because he's trying to call a timeout, and none of the officials were looking at him. Well, that's not their fault. They're looking at the play. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Hang on, I'll mute the microphone so it doesn't pick up and I get struck. Hang on. They took the points off the board. They're going to give the timeout to Princeton. It's such bullshit. But Harvard gets to run the play again. But yeah, Harvard coach just threw his hat on the ground. I guess Harvard gets to run the play again, but Harvard won the game, and the Princeton coach is screaming about, I was calling timeout. You egalitarian Marxist twat, you. Bullshit. Okay, so Harvard, so it was a timeout. So Harvard still gets to run their play. If they score, they win. Harvard's in a shotgun, lines up, back to pass, evades the rush, caught! Flag on the play. There's a flag. I don't know what the flag is for. They're concentrating. Yeah, look at the ref. Get the camera on the ref. Pass interference, Harvard. So what? They back them up 5 yards or 10 yards and run it again? They've scored twice. They've won this game twice, and the referees gave it away twice. See if they can show the pass interference. Where was the pass interference? So they backed them up 15 yards. Now they're going to try it again. Back to pass. Nope. Tipped and incomplete. That is such bullshit. Harvard has already won this game. They won this game and it got taken away because the little Princeton Marxist coach was whining and crying about it's not fair. It's not fair. What did he play at Auburn? That's it. The Princeton coach must have played at Auburn because it's not fair. It's not fair. So now I guess we're in the fourth overtime, and Harvard lines up again, tries to score. If they score, then Princeton has to score to keep it going. And if Harvard doesn't score, Princeton scores, they win. So yeah, fuck me, they already won this game. This is such bullshit. All right, Harvard lines up at the 3-yard line for the fourth overtime. Man in motion, right to left. Here comes a blitz. Throws the ball. I don't know if it was incomplete or intercepted, one or the other, but bottom line is Harvard doesn't score. So now Harvard has to stop them, and the game keeps going. That was an all-out blitz. This bullshit. Harvard already won this game. Hey, I called timeout. Nobody was looking at me. It's not fair. We go to Princeton. We have to have equality of outcome. Here comes the pitch. Reverse. Fake. Oh, no. No, that was on the ground. Incomplete. Incomplete. It bounced off the ground. Oh, if they give him this one, oh. So actually, it was a wildcat formation, and then they pitched it out, and he bounced it off the ground, and they're trying to sell it. It hit the ground. It was a horrible throw. Stop it. Stop crying. That came off the ground. Stop it. All right, so now we're into... No, they're still talking about it. It's so obvious that it came off the ground. They're reviewing it again. I swear to God. So there's a reverse. Piss poor throw coming from, I guess it's the halfback. And it hit the ground. And he didn't control it all the way through anyway. After it hit the ground, he pops up and he drops the ball. Well, either way, it hit the ground. The official was right there, signaling incomplete. I wish you guys could see this. It's so fucking obvious. Right there, the tip of the ball hit the ground. And then he's rolling around and he drops the ball. He didn't complete the pass. He didn't complete the act of catching. They're still talking about it. All right, here comes a call. Incomplete. Thank you. Finally, you made a decent call. Jesus Christ. All right, now we're in the fifth overtime. Should be fifth. Yep. So Princeton scores here. Harvard has to score. If Princeton doesn't score, all Harvard has to do is score and win, which they've already done. So back to pass for Princeton. He's under some pressure. He throws it and caught it. Harvard player should have intercepted it or knocked it down, but he didn't. And the Princeton player is running around like he just won the Super Bowl. That's embarrassing. Obviously, he doesn't understand the concept of act like you've been there before. Pathetic. All right, so Harvard has to score here or the game's over. Game should have been over 10 minutes ago. Caught. They blew the play dead. They really want to give this game to Princeton. They really want Princeton to win this game. This is pathetic. He caught that ball. It was, the play went forward. He caught the ball in the end zone. It should be a tie game. But they blew the play dead somehow. All right, I guess they're going to try it again and figure out a new way to give this game to Princeton. All right, lining up at the 3. Twin receivers right, none to the left. Guy in motion, right to left. Snaps the ball. Incomplete. Game's over. Should have been pass interference. He practically knocked the receiver down. And the fans are going to rush the field. Unbelievable. Hey, look at all the Marxists rushing the field. If I were the head coach, I'd punch the head referee right in the face. It's pathetic. Pathetic. Anyway, game's over. Harvard lost. So I guess Harvard will be maybe represented on my friend Uncle Lou's video he does every Sunday. Your season is over, just to tweak me. Which I don't blame him. It's not quite over, but Harvard's journey to the Ivy League championship is now a lot harder than it needed to be because the referees are incompetent and made several bad calls, including giving a timeout to Princeton when the game was clearly won by Harvard. And the Princeton coach goes out in the middle of the field crying about, it's not fair. It's not fair. So he must have gone to Auburn because it's not fair that Auburn had to play Georgia and Alabama back to back. So it's not fair. It's not fair. So it's not fair that Princeton would lose a game because their defense screwed up. But hey, life isn't fair. Bad calls happen all the time, and Harvard got about 5 of them in a row. So congratulations to the Princeton Tigers for being handed a game by a bad officiating crew. And I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for the thumbs up, the comments, all that. I really enjoyed it. Keep an eye on my channel for announcements of which games I'll live stream next week on the 30th. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. It depends on what time the Harvard game is, if I'll do that one. I don't know if I'll do the Florida game. It's sort of by a foregone conclusion that Florida can't win that game. So I don't even know if I'll bother. But I'll let y'all know during the week. So enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy the rest of the games. Harvard got robbed, but, what can you do? See y'all later.